Today we're playing a game called Naraku, and the synopsis of this game is, this is a survival horror action game in which a young girl, Inri, tries to escape a mysterious facility filled with blood and madness. Now look, I am a blood type of guy. Like, when it's that time of the month, I'm talking about it. Fall into purgatory? She got dead eyes? What am I getting into? This game contains scenes of graphic violence and gore. I'm getting a warning. Author Nama? Holy. They ain't not about to get me shit. First scene in the game where it dropped in bodies. That's what you call an intro, bro. Hold up, that's what you call it. Hold on. Off rip? How do I move around? Okay, I have to use the keys. I can't use the yo. A dead body. Is that what you're gonna say? There's just intestines everywhere. They're dead. Corpses piled high. Hold on. A dead body. They're dead. This is a crazy thing to just throw me into. An assortment of heads. Right. Can't sprint. What's here? Whoa. Okay. That's that. Okay, how do I sprint? Okay, shift key and arrows. Okay, let me go shift key and arrows. Okay, so this is sprinting. Bruh. Okay, it's X. It's not Y, it's X. Got you. Let's go. Oh yeah, we moving. They're dead. What's here? Is that just an arm? Bro, if you don't smell that arm. Okay, so I can't smell the arm. Save. What do we need to save for? Save. This is such a nasty save screen. Like, if this screen was 3D, I could not play this. A 5648 mysterious. No. Okay, I have this. Okay, so A is 5648. Talk to me because I am a puzzle type of guy. I love puzzles. Did any of these people try living? Hello? Like, where are we at? Huh? It seems 2 keys are required to open the shutter. Okay, so that's what we're trying to get out of. Dog, we are literally like, there's no way we're not getting any type of disease right now. Okay, we got plant 1 over here. Like, what could possibly going on? A wall of flesh? What are we fighting? Like, what is my enemy? What? Obtain green key. Processing plant 2. Okay, so the processing plant 1 is probably where a whole bunch of other these dead bodies are at. I should probably touch bro, huh? Let me touch him real quick. Cleaver, the corpse was gripping. Ooh, okay. Okay. A cleaver is scarcely sturdy and it won't break. Okay. So someone is still actively throwing these people down though. So basically we're not safe. But there's nothing to be scared of at the same time. Was this door always open? Okay. So I have 1 key, I think. Use the green key. Okay, so now we need to find the other key. Maybe the other key is this way. I know if I wake up in a situation like this, bro, I might just have to end it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I have to end it. Is this wall of flesh? No, I used the cleaver to beat up the wall of flesh, and then we're gonna go out to this top way. Yep, use that cleaver. Henry really don't like talking, but I guess if you're by yourself, what are you talking about? You know, oh my. Okay, we get it, man. That's a died. You think Henry be licking some of this blood around her? Freaky. Processing plant 1. Like, what was this building beforehand? They must be chilling with the key. Is he gripping that key? Bro, you don't cut that hand off? Like, what do you mean forget about it? Give me that key, bro. What do you think this is? Bro, I think we're friends. Yeah, give me that key. If you want it back, come and do something. I heard something. Like I was saying, if you really want it, come do something about it. like try to come make something shake. Oh wait, you can't. You're dead. Can't relate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We cracking the case already. I think I heard a body fall. Dot dot dot. You heard the body fall? We're going back? Oh, brother. What's in here? Dot dot dot. Sorry, am I looking at a blood worm? He's going to try to suck me up. Dot dot dot. Let me run. Game over? I practically was forced to go there. Okay, no, this game won't BS. Okay. No, I see what they're gonna do here. This game wants to piss you off. Give me that green key. Land that person right there so I can get the cleaver. Yeah, give me that cleaver, pretty boy. Note to self: do not go towards sounds. Okay, let's go. Let's go get that. Let's go get that other key. Never going towards strange noises again. Like, where did it even spawn from? Yep. I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big GLO in this GLE. Give me your hand. Yep. Give me. Yep. I'm not going back to no flopping sound no more. I'm ignoring all sounds from now on. See, when I play games like this, I'm like an ultra saver. I'm going to save right now while I have the 2 keys in my hand. Nothing's gonna stop me from saving. And now, since I know I could just die from just being alive, like, die from being alive. Oh, there's a key up there. Hold on. Okay, let's see how I get up there. Turn that bad boy on. Put the 2 keys in. Put the 2 keys in. Yep. Let's go. Okay, so now we're back to like life. Oh. Dot dot dot. So is this like classroom, or is this our house? I think it's our house. Bows head politely. Hey, oh, it's Inri. So like, I've got a little favor to ask. Dot dot dot. You're free right now, right? Got nothing else going on? Dot dot dot. Okay, we have to be mute because we're not saying a dang thing. Because see, I'm just swamped with things to do. So would you mind taking these materials and stuff to Miss Palia's teacher's lounge? So we are in the school. Oof, you know, these are way too heavy for an answer. You take care of the... What do you mean these are too heavy for an answer to wait? Hold up. Got saddled with a burden. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay, I mean, this is not that bad. This is just carrying things to a teacher's lounge. Sorry, how do we think of that moment when we're drenched in blood, surrounded by monsters? How did that happen? Right. Obtain axe. Like what is this room? This feels like torture corn, dog. What is going on? This creator had no room for love in their heart? What's in this first door? Oh yeah, let's break this. Oh, it's locked from the other side, so we probably have to go get that key from that one room. Wait, I'll guess I'll wait then. Yeah, there's probably nothing for me past those lasers. Bloodstained locker. Okay. Got half dead bodies. You know, the usual. Sorry, are these still these tentacles better not touch me. Oh, fight the tentacle. You can't move your arm. Did I just get tentacled? Ah! I just got tentacled, dog. I just don't see why there had to be tentacles in the game though. Like, how do we? Why is there tentacles included? Whose idea was that? Bloody clothes. Okay, so just a bunch of bloody clothes. What's in here? Got that dead body in the way. It's locked. Okay, so we need to get out. We have to attack these tentacles. Here we go. Okay, so we have to shake free. Easy. Gotta shake free. Easy. Get this key. Okay, so now this key probably is the downstairs. Either downstairs or this one room with the iron key. Right here. Which one is it? Okay. Unlocked on the other side, so we need to go downstairs. Oh yeah, I'm locked. I'm super duper locked. There's nothing to be scared of. See, if this game was in first person, bro, I'd be spooked. Yep, I'm gonna just use that iron key. What's down here? It's locked. Okay, so that door can't be open. What's up here? More bodies, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. Human head. We've all had human head before. I got normal green key this time, though. Does this green key open the iron door? Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't make sense. That green key probably opens that other door across the light, the whatchamacallit. Maybe this door opens. No, that's a whole different thing. Bloodstain, that's locked. Okay, is there something to go up here then? Go up the top. Ooh, what's over here? Okay, shutter blocks the way. Go left side. Green door. Gold plate. It won't open. It's locked. Okay, so I need to probably beat that laser. So the real question is, how does one beat a laser? It says wait. I indeed did not wait. Right. I should have waited. Oh. There we go. Is it staying gone? Okay, it stayed gone. Bro, all you had to do was wait. That door is probably locked from the other way. Here we go. Open this door now. Let's go up. So what is this key for? What color is this one? A red key. I have not seen a red door, but maybe red and green makes gold. Right, that makes sense. Wrong room. Okay, flying away, making our way downtown. Walking fast, gripping dit, and I'm homebound. Gripping dit you. I'm making tip too. Okay, let's open this door. Come on. Okay, so what? All right. What do I do? I used to wreck here. Right. So now I have to fight Jason. Uh-oh. What is happening? I'm locked in. Escape from the killer. Oh yeah, I'll escape all right. Give me the key. Out of here. He didn't know I got wheels. Oh, he has wheels. Woo! Okay. Give me the key. I don't need a dialogue. He's on my bumper. Dusting him. Nope. No. I'm not convinced. Why am I not moving? Move, lady. ... It seems to stop pursuing you. Okay, I'll take that. Right. Okay. So now I have Jason to be wary about. Just chopping bodies, minding his own business, I guess. And then he immediately had a trap door in his room. Do you know how sick you have to be to have a trap door in your room? Anyways, I got a gold key and an iron whatchamacallit. He locked himself in that room though, I'm pretty sure. So he should not be able to get out, but he's the one cutting up all these bodies. I'm assuming he's a metaphor for somebody in my life. That if I were to make the assumption, I think there's somebody in my life who represents that guy. That was indeed not Billy Lemons though. Billy Lemons would have caught me. Billy Lemons would have easily got me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Now we need 2 keys here, and that's probably to get through this door. Okay, we're gonna save that. This is to get through the shutters probably. Put the green key in. Probably need a red key. D3126. These might be lockers. Wow. So I can't talk to nobody hanging upside down. Look like they're having a party without me. Look like they're having a blast. Okay, so where should I go now? I mean, I got one more iron key. Maybe I can't unlock this door from this side though. So I need to get on the back side of this door. But where's the back side of that door located at? Where do I use my iron key at? I feel like I went everywhere. Maybe I have to go side to Jason again. Talk to me. Are you so obsessed with me? Oh, he's not here no more. So What does that mean? Oh, he was stacking heads on top of each other. He had like, these little, whatchamacallit here? Do I go down that hole? Please don't tell me I have to go down that hole again. I might have to go down the hole again. Let me save. I think I have to go. I think I have to run up with old bro. Let me lock. What if I do this? Can I close it? So it opens. So he's probably still down there. Is he there? Okay. Okay, I guess he's nowhere to be found. Okay, I have no clue where to go. No reason to be jumping down. Okay, that's one hint. That means there is actually nothing down there for me. Where is this last? I guess I need to find a way to this other iron door. But there doesn't seem to be anything for me to press. Severed heads, many iron rods through a corpse. Pulpy mess. Head seems to have exploded. Like, what did he do to make a head explode? Where the heck do I go? Do I take one of these keys? No. Do I die if I go back up here? I do. I do. Right. I got sucked again. Right. Okay. I'm actually very confused. Mysterious passcode. Where the heck am I going? Do I go here? Through here? I can't jump up there. Is there any hint in here? I'm not seeing no hint in here. Bro, where do I head to? Pressing room. Disassembly, bro. Oh, disassembly. They really disassembling. I got a code for from in here. Where do I use that code at? I had all the keys on me. I had everything. Like, I actually, right. So the building I'm in is my school. And now we're delivering the boxes. Hey, have you guys heard the latest new rumor? Yeah, sure have. Sketchy building, right? They're calling it the Purgatory, right? Aren't they? Yeah, apparently not only is the building weird, but they say there's this giant monster with a mask running around. So, that's so scary. But it's only a rumor, right? Well, sure. Say, here's an idea. Why don't we all go check it out next time on our day off? You know, to see if the rumors really is. Oh, yes, that would be a great idea. I'm all for it. I would like to at least add one more person. What? It can't be us three. 4 is a standard thing, you know? You're right. He probably wants to add one more person so that could be the sacrifice. I'm with Oliver. Let's invite another girl while we're at it. Oh, I know just the one. How about Petrie? The blonde chick, I kinda can't stand her. She never shuts up acting all cutesy, and she's self-absorbed and chases rich guys all the time. Jeez, isn't that a little much? And you say she's chasing wealth, but Petrie's from one of the 6 noble families. She came out the poom poom supposed to chase that bag. Well, look, I don't really care who it is. Let's just find someone else. Oh, then how about Indri? She usually never talks, but maybe she'll be up for this. Not to mention, she'll be easier to control than the other girls, and she won't get in the way. Oh, good call. Indri is kind of experienced, but kind of pretty too. I've always had an interest in her. How dare he calls another girl pretty in front of me? You purple swine. I mean, so what? I'm prettier anyways. No way. Indri dies because Emma's jealous, bruh. Or Indri gets put in the situation because Indri's jealous. Oliver, something the matter? Oh, it's just Indri. She's always to herself. Does she not have friends? You know, as you mentioned it, I've never even seen her chatting with a friend. It's a fact, like closer to the top class, right? Now, why does Lucas know so much about that girl? Anyways, we've established Indri doesn't have friends, right? So don't you think she'll actually be glad if we talk to her? Lucas has the right idea. I'm sure someone like Indri wants friends. Let's hurry up and invite her. Well, I much rather bring a mute chick than any other girl. All right, she's coming along. Well, if she comes near Lucas or Oliver, I'll just put her in her place. Okay, like girl thinks she's the main character or something. She has no main character traits. She has the only color that's popping out for her is her bra strap. Like she has black hair, boring clothing, just black and gray. Like lock in, dog. Okay, sure. Okay, so Emma's a prick. Hey, Henry. ... question mark. And that's how we went to the abandoned building. ... Okay, boom, new save point, locked. Oh, is that gonna grind them up? Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Okay, I can spam it too. I can spam it. I can't move. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! He came in with the. Why did he came in with such velocity? Golly! I can't even look about the dead bodies. No! Dog, what is? Like, bro, I was just trying to grind on dead bodies like you be grinding on dead bodies, bro. Like, we really won the same time. Like, we really locked in. Like, why are you chasing me? What did I do to you? Ah! Where do I go? Where do I go? ... Okay, we can use this time to establish where we go. We go to the right. ... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Nah, you got a whole new hiding spot. We're gonna hide in there while he walks past. Nah, Henry different. Henry different, bro. She really thinking for real. Okay. Right. ... Nah, same Henry, same. I'm getting scared too. Destroy with cleaver, destroy with axe. Let's destroy with axe. Right, easy. Easy chops, easy chops. Easy chops. Deliriously easy chops. I don't even think that was proper English. The axe broke. Okay. Okay, new save room. That was a quick save room. Maybe I should have used the cleaver instead. Who bodies this? They're dead. Well, that's surprising. Mysterious note added to key items. Okay, that's to go up. Let's go down first. Ooh, this room. So it's probably find a way to open that iron door. That's the reason to come down here. There's no way back up. Better find another route. Bro really just comes out of nowhere and starts chasing. Like, no common courtesy. Okay, I need to get the keys for that. What happened? Okay, so he's on the lookout. So I'm actually gonna have to be looking out for him while trying to play. See, I hate that. I hate that, bro. Like, why do I have to be getting chased? Like, we couldn't be having a calm, delightful time. Jump down. Like, I have to be in the mix. Let me be locked. Let me get locked. Okay, first. Let's save again. Just so we're the closest to the entrance. Now we need to be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Eyes peeled. Eyes peeled. Be on the lookout just in case he's coming. Be on the lookout. Not seeing him up here. Not seeing him. Ooh, that's music though. That's music. I don't want to activate that because that might lure him here. I don't think I need to lure him here yet. Hold up. Okay. What's that? What's that? Where? Okay. It's over. It's over. I died. There's nothing to do. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, okay. He's not a bad guy. Nice. Henry, snap out of it. Oh, this is peaceful. What are you spacing out about? Stay in front of everyone like you're supposed to. Pain in the butt. Kinda don't like you being behind me. Why? Okay. So this is the place from the rumor. It's got a mood, all right. To say the least. This is actually legit scary. What the heck? Well, what now? Yikes. Can't we just say we can leave? Oh, he's scared. Yeah, I wouldn't even been down for this anyways. Lucas, I'm so scared. Whoa, Lucas with the scared girl routine? Check. Don't worry, we're all in this together. Wait, Emma's scared too. Maybe we can leave. Lucas do not want either, bro. Emma want to dip. I mean, Lucas want to dip. Lucas, if anything pops out, protect me, okay? You got it. What? We're not leaving? Nah, Lucas is so real, dog. Team, my hero. All right, so what'll it be? All of us head in and check it out? Don't you think that'd be a terrible idea? No, what, huh? Why you say that? I mean, have you ever read a scary story? Once everyone goes in the building, they get locked in. It happens all the time. And anytime someone splits up, they die. Hey, you know, I do hear that a lot. Way to go, Emma. Do not want to lead the way. Tee. Well then, anyone got any better idea? Let's have one person scout first. One of us scout first. Are you for real? Yeah, good point. Important to check if it's safe. Just one? Give me a break. I'm not doing that. Hey, what's the big idea? Why are there 4 of us if we're just gonna send one person in it like it's a dare? I've got an important duty holding things up and back. Yo, Oliver, bro, can I be with Oliver? Oliver's the only one who's locked at all. Very important, so it's gotta be anyone but me. You're just too much of a coward, huh, Lucas? But then again, as for me, I'm pretty scared, so I'll have to pass. Now I can just hop on the bandwagon. Okay, they all puss. I guess that leaves me. Not a fan, but I'll go. Oliver, and then you have Emma here, mismanipulating. Like, Oliver is so locked, man. You don't have to go do it either, huh? Don't we have someone totally suitable? That's why I invited her after all. Wait, Emma, you don't mean... Go in and check it out, okay? Lucas is my main target here, but I'm into Oliver too, which makes you an obstacle. Oh, brother. ... Huh? Why is there a problem? What's this? Does she mean to defy me? Henry shakes her head. Well then, pretty please. This bitch. I'll have to spread rumors about her later. How does Emma's brain work? ... Why does Emma's brain work like this? Henry's gracefully accepted to go ahead. Sure looked like she hated it though. Pfft. Well, at least I can rest easy. Nice one, Henry. ... Henry, hurry up and check. I'm begging you. Get a move on, you dunce. Oliver, you gonna ride with me? Hey. ... I know you haven't talked much, but if you don't want to... Thank you, Oliver! We're still gonna go win because the game needs to plot, but at least Oliver, like, Lucas is so whack, bruh. Thank you. Just say so, all right? ... Also, I brought a cleaver for self-defense. Do you... He was the one who got thrown down the Oliver's dead! Oh, Oliver's dead. What is he doing just walking around with a cleaver though? Why is he just cleaver walking around with? Shakes head. Okay. I didn't take it, bro. Oh, and now we wait. What a stupid girl you are, Henry. Yep, I guess so. ... He comes out of there. You're telling me nobody from the school seen that shutter and he murked, bro? Oliver's dead? Oh, now we're getting hung up like everyone else. ... Oh, we're in this room. I don't think I actually know this room. I don't know why I said that. ... And... Oh, I can't get out. That's the most... Wait, you tell me she about to just get angry and be able to break free? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, now we're worried. Now we're worried. Thanks for depicting emotion. How do we get down? Okay, so when she gets annoyed, she can just break free. Nah, she fired for that. Let's go. Oh, okay, this is where we're at. Unlocked it, so this means... And here we go. We can get our final save. Save file 6. I am curious on how this man got away with keeping all these kids here. How did he actually get away with this? Like, this is more than one person missing. Like, all these people gone missing is crazy. It does not work. It seems to be broken. Do I need it to work? Like, this is genuinely impressive. Like, this might be impressive to the point where we might have to dap bro up. This should be a dead end over here. Oh, it's not a dead end no more. He moved it. Okay. You used the green key. I need to find one more key. So the last time we were up here, we had to hide in here. So it gives us an option to jump down, which means we need to remember that. Okay, now we have to be careful. Because he can be anywhere. Won't work, it seems to be locked. A course with iron rods in it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay, there's a downstairs there. There's a downstairs here. Where the heck? Oh, I'm over there. Okay, and then there's a rope to go down there. Da da da. I didn't do that. I guess I had to, but I didn't do that. You used the rope. Oh. Okay, so I can go down there. This place is big. A save point here. Beneath. Wait, hold up. Let me save first. Check beneath the records. What am I looking at? To solve the code. I have to solve the code. Now, if y'all look at that, see, look, I have the key items for C and D. But I need A. Okay. C equals, right. I'm not doing all that. There's a lot of places to go. Okay, so this is circled around. Right. So, first things first, we're going to start right here. We're going to start going down there. Okay. There's too much area. Ooh, green key. I don't think this is gonna stop, so I need to find a way to go that way. But I got that key so I can open that other area. These stairs, I swear we saw these stairs already. Yeah, okay, so those stairs lead to right here. Okay, and then the last area is this rope that's down here. Okay. I don't want to drop down. I'm not taking that risk. I don't know what's down there. So we got the key. Now let's do right here. More steps. This is a flat. Okay, we're back to like where we first came into the school, the abandoned school. Staff only. How are they gonna have staff only right there, and then just have a gaping hole for someone to easily fall down from? A bloody stench comes from the hole. How have we survived so long? What if we only survived by eating the dead flesh that's here? You took off your favorite dress to avoid dirtying it. Henry, hurry up and hide. Oh, I forgot, like, actually doing his voice dialogue. He's about to get killed right in front of me. Dang it. Henry, sorry about this. Hey. That's the start of the game where we fell down the hole. And then we started crying. More puzzles. Okay. Okay. Doesn't work. Temp 1800. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to get this to work however, how. Figure that out. Move lever up or down? What? Move it up? is that controlling? Okay, I have no clue what I'm doing with that. What is this lever for? Where? Oh, this person's body. Set back. I think his body is gonna be lower now. Okay, so I'm trying to get that person's body. Move lever down. There we go. Inspect corpse. It seems to be holding a piece of paper. I found B. Okay, we found B. They're dead. We found B. Let's save. But also check beneath. Okay, we found B. So I think all we need is C. All we need to find is A. We need to find passcode A. I think I have to drop down where that rope is. Because I do not think I can figure out this puzzle with the information I have right now. All right, let's go down here. Let's go down the rope. He's gonna lead me to some BS. Ooh, okay. D plus C. The answer is D plus C. Okay. Okay. Hold on. D plus C. So D is 3126. C is, okay. So 9, 8, 8, 8. 9, 8, 8, 8? Hold up. Huh? I don't know how I messed up that first letter. Okay, the first one is 8. 8. It's literally just 8. I think it's just 8. Right. What's this? Square, triangle, rhombus, circle. Square, triangle, rhombus, circle? What does that mean? I genuinely have no clue what this is. I actually have no clue what that means. Yeah, I have to reset. I genuinely have no clue what that means. Huh. So those lasers don't actually kill me. What the heck? I need to find a square, rhombus, and triangle and what? This is the answer. So I need A. I need to find A. Where is A at? Doesn't work. Temp 1088. There has to be more down here. There has to be more. Because I am not understanding. Okay, and this is unlocks or closes the door. Got you. Bro, what do I do? Like, I'm actually so confused. Where is A at? We're looking for a note. There's nothing here. I don't want to have to look it up, bro. But I have absolutely no clue where this is. That wasn't there this whole time. We know that wasn't there this whole time. We walked past it. This was the beginning of the game. No, that wasn't there this whole time. No. They implanted that. They put that back down. No. It was not there the whole time. They trying to play with me. They trying to play with me. Gonna make me think I'm going crazy. Okay, so now we can go solve that puzzle. 888. And now this answer is square, triangle, diamond, circle. Square is the last letter of A. 8 plus C, 10 minus B, 8. So we're at 2 plus D, which is 6, and it's back to 8. Okay, first letter is 8. Now the second letter, last letter is 8. Square is the last letter or the first letter? No, the first letter is 8. Okay, first letter is 8. It's just different on here. First letter is 8, first letter is 8, first letter is square, which is 8. What is the second letter? Second letter is triangle. Triangle is the third letter of A, 4 plus 6, which is 10. Minus the B third letter, which is 8, which is 2 again, plus D, which is 2, which is 4. So the first two letters is 8, 4. First two letters is 8, 4. Okay, now we have the diamond rhombus. That is second letter of A, which is 6, plus second letter of C, which is 7, which is 13. That is 13. Okay, 13 minus the second letter of B, which is 8. That equals to 5. And then that 5 is plus the second letter is 6. 6. 8, 4, 6. 8, 4, 6. All right. Last letter is circle. Hopefully I'm doing this right. It would be so annoying if I got this all wrong. If I just messed up with my math somewhere. Okay. This one is first letter 5 minus the first letter of 5, which is C. So it's 0. We're at 0. Then we have the first letter of B, which is 8 minus 3, 5. So the last letter is 5. 8, 4, 6, 5. 8, 4, 6, 5. Thank goodness. Thank good. We get to kill him. 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 I kill him. Oh yeah. I'm not running from him next time I see him. Next time I see him is raps. Next time I see him is raps. Actually, let me say it first. Let me say it before I get home. But then it's raps for him. Let me say it real quick. But now it's raps if I see him. Where is he at? No clue what I'm supposed to do with this axe, mind you. Won't work. Can I hit the axe with it? Wait, what do I do now? Wait, what do I? I don't know what I do now. I don't recall needing an axe for anything. Do I chop this body down? What do I need an axe for? Do nothing. Bruh. What do I use this axe for? Yo. It's like we figure one thing out and then we get completely lost. Where do we need the axe for? Where do we need the axe for? Is there something stuck I don't know about? Okay, can't use the axe on the door. These... It won't work. Temp 1808. What does that mean? That is a hint. I have no clue what that means. I am genuinely so lost. Let's drop down. Like, I'm thinking I have to go over there, but I have no clue how I get right there. Okay, if we go here, this door is locked. Okay, so we need to either find a key or we need to find something that has like temp 18 whatever. Okay, let's drop down. Oh, I don't know where I'm at. Hold up, where are we at? Okay, this is where I found C. Hold up. Oh, she has the axe beside her character now. Her character different. Okay. What is up here? This is where right here is. Okay, so this button doesn't do anything. Can I see what the... Vanishes when used by one the axe recognized. When it reappears, the user become a demon. A cleaver, it's sturdy and won't break. Okay. I'm so confused. Should I go up here? This is where I was trapped. This is where he stuck me at. Wait, what if I go take on the worm thing now? That would be stupid though. But y'all remember like the worm thing that kills us? Maybe that's what I do. Cause I've already been down here. Let me see if I can kill it with my axe. I have an axe now. Swing it. I got an axe now. Whip your axe out. Oh, brother. I'm stumped. I think I might have to actually... There's no way up. Better find another route. I might have to actually look this up. But I haven't gone nowhere. Like, I feel like I'm in the same spot. Like, I want to make progress before I hop off the game. You know what I mean? Does blood slow us down? Yeah. It makes us move in slow motion. Maybe watching this would make us feel better. Oh, yes. I see why he enjoys that. That's so satisfying. I'm definitely gonna have to look this one up. And we're about to see how stupid I may or may not be. He gets the cleaver. Huh? He got chased again. Where did he go? Huh? I have no clue where did you get the secret key from? Okay, let me tell y'all why what is happening doesn't make sense. So y'all see that chase scene where he got chased and got the secret key, right? We already played that scene, but he somehow played it after he got the axe. I don't understand. Dog, what is happening? Okay, so I actually have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Is my game broken or is his game broken? Am I actually stuck? Hold on. I need to look it up. Hold on. To get the secret key, you run backwards towards escape. How many endings? This game has too many endings. It has 7 endings. Dog. What are we talking about? I just want to continue the game. I'm not about to go out doing nothing. We're gonna get the secret key, bro. It doesn't make sense though for a secret key to be the only way I can beat a game though. Like there's definitely a different way around it. I just don't know, because nothing is straightforward. Well, I really thought that the game felt very straightforward until it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was extremely straightforward at one point. Okay, let's do something. Come on. Yep. Okay, how did he do it? Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm having a fantastic time, bro. Like what? What am I doing different? I need to see what I am doing different. He just doesn't turn when he turns. 2 blocks in front of him, he goes up. Right. Sure. Whatever I did different. Was it because I had my butt towards him? He got mesmerized? Like what? Picked up secret key. Now what? Dog, I was at 56 minutes of gameplay. Now I'm back at 21. And now I need to remember the numbers. Now this is gonna be in the way, and then he has to kidnap me again. What? Wait, he's not blocking? Because I never went this far. It's a whole different game. That's not open. It's a whole different game. Thank goodness I don't need to do any of that because I actually already figured out what I need to do. Because I have my rope on me, right? I don't have the rope. Where do I get the rope from? I don't even remember where I get the rope from. I need the rope though. Where is the rope at? Oh, I turn it on right there. Now he's coming back through. Okay. Do I have to circle back around and he captures me and then I get the rope? Oh man, I really need to figure out what was going on. Like, there's no way there's just an ending where I just don't. There's no way that ending is a real thing. Where I'm just stuck. I just don't know where to go. Okay. Okay. So now we have a playthrough for the secret ending. And now we have a playthrough. Holy. We have a playthrough for a different ending. But here's the problem. I don't know how to get the other ending. Genuinely, I don't understand how to get there. We got the rope. We got the iron key. Let's save here. Let's load up. What we're going to do is we're going to get one more review of this whole map right here. If we get nothing from it, then I'm going to quit. Because there has to be something next. I just am not. So I'm going to go to the very beginning of the map. This right room literally leads us to a worm and kills us every single time. There's nothing to go over there. There's, by the way, like I've tried that way so many times. Okay, boom. Processing plant 2. Okay, there is nowhere to go in this room. We can confirm that. Let's go down here. There is nowhere to go in this room. Okay, first 2 areas confirmed. We're up here. There is nowhere to go from here. We can't go in that vent. All right, nowhere we can go from here. Can't go to the right. Okay, here we go. Blood everywhere. There is nowhere we can go besides this one way. Now this room that right leads to the worm. Let's see if we can. There's a vent here. Buttons. Nothing works. Nothing works. All right. Boom. Now, this is where a bunch of the rooms are about to be. So first, we're going to start with this first room on the left. What's the name of this room? Storage room. Let's see if we're missing anything from the storage room. They're dead. Let's check this first ladder. Anything in here? Dead bodies? Nope. Everything to be getting, everything to could do blah, blah, blah is here. Let's go to the second room. Nothing. Everything that's there to be got is gone. Boom. One room is cleared. I know the answer is going to be so stupid. That's why I'm upset right now. I know when we finally get the answer to what I'm doing wrong, it's going to be like, oh, wow, I wasted so much time. This second room over here, nothing. We already went down there. It said there's no point in jumping down the whatchamacallit. We did that. Nothing. Let's see if we can touch that lever. Nothing. And then here's the with the squiggly worms that we can't kill. There's nothing here. 8465. Okay. 8465. Thank y'all. Nothing's there. Maybe there's a different way to get out of this maze. Maybe like there's a different route. Like maybe we can go down there. Okay, maybe we can go up there. No, maybe we can go over there. Nope, nope. Guys, I'm losing hope. Guys, I'm losing hope. Oh my gosh. Nowhere to go here. I'ma cry. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna throw a fit. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna throw a fit. Guys, guess what I had to do? I had to press A when I stood on it. You know, because that was one of the first things I did. You remember that? I would land on it, but nothing happened. I had to press A. I've been walking around for 40 minutes. Beautiful. Fantastic. I know they don't want me to solve a puzzle while he's chasing me. Right? They could suck my... I have a demonic axe, bro. I have a demonic axe. I have a demonic escape from the killer. I have a demonic axe, bro. They don't just... What? Okay, so these levers are not working. Levers are not working. Okay, that's the first lever that works. Okay. At least he's not sprinting me like a madman. He wants to slowly enjoy his lunch. Weirdo. Oh, what the? Y'all saw how he got a speed boost out of nowhere? What the? It starts over? And then he randomly sprints. Is this not the next one? Wait, what's the next one? Come on, randomly sprint. Randomly sprint. Yep. Oh, yeah, he's right beside it. This time I don't actually have to press A on him. I just have to walk on him. That's so crazy because I had to press A before, but why can't I, like, right. Okay, last one. Gotta wait till he's close. I'm waiting for him to randomly sprint. Okay, he got his randomly sprint in. Random sprint in, right here. Boom, out of here. Gone. Out of here, bye-bye. Oh no, he's moving now! He's now moving! It's not a game no more! Bro did not expect me to escape. Oh, okay, that's not slowing him down forever. I see, that's not slowing him down forever. What? You're telling me I have to wait for a countdown? Are you serious? Imagine this being first person point of view. This would have been nasty. My heart would have been out of my ball sack. Just full. Okay, so now we're in an elevator. Well, let's play some elevator music. Right, okay, so we still don't have a save anytime soon yet. He's coming. There's no point in trying to stop. Oh, we're breaking it. We're stopping it from working. Okay. Inri destroyed the lever with the cleaver. Thank goodness. Ooh, let's get that save. My, bruh. How is he gonna get up to me? What? Y'all see this little... Look at that vent. That looks suspicious, bro. I feel like he's gonna crawl out of it. It's kind of sus. Is he gonna be right there? No. Oh, the elevator's already there. I thought his elevator had to come up here. Okay, so now we're just more elevator music. My axe broke. Huh? Wait, why my axe broke? I haven't used it. The exit. Where's the exit? Oh! Oh! Did I win? No, I didn't. I didn't win. Now he has voice lines. I did all that for the bad ending. I did all that. I did all that for the bad ending. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did all that for the bad ending. I did that all for the bad end. Bad ending. 1 out of 7. No salvation. Why did I get the demonic axe for? Okay. 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 Great game. Great game. I'm not done. There has to be a different ending for me. I got too many save points near the end. There gotta be something different for me, bro. I'm not going out like that. Get me back in the booth. No, that's not how I'm going out. No, there's a save point right here for a reason. There's a save point, because why would they let you save right here? There's a save point for a reason, dog. No way, because I'm at... That's what this was! I thought this was just a part of the... I thought this was a part of the building stature. I thought that was literally just a pole. There seems to be nothing inside the cocoon. When I take drugs, I go to the moon. Demonic axe vanished. Moon, I know, shoot. They have Minecraft spiders in here? Hold up. What the world? At the top like a cocoon. Cocoon. Okay. They got they nut everywhere. That's a door? Another save point? The game's not over? I thought I would have just got another ending instantly. Oh, that's part of the maze. It's a maze. This is amazing. Oh gosh! Amazing. Oh gosh! Next save point. What's going on now? Buttons. What? 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 Oh, I have to solve this. Okay. 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 Right. So if I go back here. Okay. And then let me press this again. Right. And then I go right here. No. Oh. Okay. Let's go bottom left. Does that. Top left does this. Okay. Let's go middle right here. What does this do? That lights everything else up. Hold on. What the world, bro? Just give me, dog. Okay, if I start off this the same way, I will eventually get it. I know there's a pattern. I don't have the patience, so I'm gonna try to just start it off the same way. Okay, so we're gonna go right here, boom, and then we go right here. Okay, so that has that. Okay, so if we go right here, I go right here. Now let me go right here. Why am I getting different things? Okay, let me go here. Let me go bottom left. If I go this right here, it should do this one right here if I do this one. Right. Okay. Back. Right. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, if we do back right, that's that. And then this one shall do that one. I don't know why this one. And they're all back on. Are you serious? I just did all that for no reason. I am a puzzle connoisseur. I love puzzles. I mean, bottom right, boom. Okay, then we do that. We're gonna go bottom middle, boom. Okay, and then we're gonna go right here, boom. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go back bottom middle. Don't know how that works. Okay, go back bottom middle. Go there. Go here. If we go here, bottom left, this is gonna start some. Yeah. But if we go up here, we should. No. Yep. Looking this puzzle up. Looking this puzzle up. Yep. Let me whip it out. Let me whip my phone out. Not looking that. Not about to solve that puzzle. Don't care. The only thing I can think of is I need to figure out the button where if I press it, 2 buttons turn off. So if I step on this button, which one's turn off? those two turn off. If I press one, I got it. I think I got it. I understand how the buttons work. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get this to work. Those are off. Those are off. If I do this one, those are gonna turn on. Okay, if I do this one, that's gonna turn off by default. I'm gonna leave that one on, right? Okay, so what I need to do, okay, I think I might understand. I think I might be able to get it. But it's a very simple puzzle. The only thing is, my brain when it comes to puzzles just don't cooperate. And that's what sucks, because I can tell this is simple. I can tell this is easy. Okay, take those two away. Take this two sides away. And then we just take the middle part away. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, middle. Okay. This is gonna turn those two sides on. Okay, those turn those two sides on. Those adjacents are gonna be removed. Dang it. Okay. Let me turn this one on. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I'm just stepping everywhere. I thought I had it. I really did think I really did thought I had it. I really did think I had. I really did. I thought I had it. Okay, this is kind of fun because it's kind of like I'm actually figuring out, like I'm actually understanding. I don't like puzzles that I can't fundamentally grasp. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And well, the middle one, that doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna do middle. Okay. This is going to turn that one on. And this is going to turn up. So this one's going to turn the one to the right on. And then this one is going to turn 3 on. I'm trying to figure this one out. Okay, what if I do that one? That one? They're adjacent. Wait, I think I would have. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Bro. Okay, where do y'all think I should go from here? If I go middle of that, but now, will I not just repeat the same thing? I have to click on one of these no matter what. Oh, brother. I should have waited on y'all because y'all said down at the same time. Down, like that. Down as in up. Okay, Pookie. You're gonna be my designated puzzle solver. Come on, Pookie. Where do I go first? I'm gonna press the first button for you. Okay, Pookie. Where do I go from here? Top. All right. What do we do from here? We got 2 buttons choices. Left or right. Pookie soul. Man, oh man. Okay, so Soul Forsaken, you're up to the plate. Come on, Soul Forsaken. I'm gonna let you choose which way to go before I even go up there, Soul Forsaken. So which one do you want to go? Do bottom left? What's next, Soul? Bottom right. Okay, what's next? The middle. Boom. He sold. He misspelled. All right, so we're gonna do what he said, right? He said what? He said bottom left. So you're still on the plate because apparently I misunderstood. So you're still on the plate. So it was this middle right. All right. What do you do here, bro? Top left. All right. What do you do here, Soul? Soul. MJ is on the plate because MJ said put me on the effing plate. So we're going to put MJ on the plate. MJ, what is your first move? Bottom left first, bottom right next. Okay, they said all the corners first. We're going all corners. Boom. All corners gone. Hit the bottom middle. Boom. Hit the corners. Okay, boom. I messed up. That's on me. So this is what you wanted me to do. You said boom, bop, bop, bam, right? And then you said bottom middle, boom, and then you said hit corners again. Boom. Okay, so this is what you left with. There's only one button to press, but now what? Hit middle, boom. Like the controller is slick, bro. The controller is slick, dog. You literally said, this is what you said. You said hit those, hit these, hit those. And then you went down and you said hit those. And then you said hit the corners again. Boom, bop. And then you said hit this. Boom. MJ, what do I hit here, bro? Boom, boom. Okay, what's next? What's next? Hit bottom, middle. Okay, boom. Okay, so that's where I was at last time, dog. I didn't sell you last time. Okay, now what? Hit middle again. Boom. I got hold. Now hit the corners. It's all over, bro. MJ sold. Iron, give me two, give me two, give me two. Your two first moves. Go bottom left and then what? After bottom left, do what? Then bottom right. Okay, just bottom left and bottom right? Okay. Okay, bottom left, bottom right. What's your move, Iron? What's the next move? Top right. Okay, all corners so far. Top right. It's failed. What? You said top right. So I asked him the two moves. Y'all are saying he didn't say that. Go bottom left, then top right. Those were his first two moves. I did bottom right. He has a whole explanation message here. I'm gonna follow the explanation message from top to bottom. That's what we're gonna do. Bottom left, top right, middle, then top left, then bottom right. That's what he says. He said bottom left, then top right, go middle. Then he said go middle, then top left. I can't go to top left from middle. Iron sold. I can? Oh, really? Okay. No, you're right. You're right. I can. I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can't diagonal, brother. If I go right here. Oh, I messed that up. What if I go like right there? And then like I go like right there, right? And then what I do is I go like right here. And then I like hit right those. And then I hit those. Ooh, and then I hit those. Ooh, and then I hit those. Ooh, and then I hit those. Ooh. Oh, and then hit those. And then I hit the ooh. Ooh. And then I hit I need to make a I need to make a penis. I need to make a penis. Okay. This is what Foodie is saying. Another one of y'all in chat. He said go bottom left, then go top right, then go middle, then top like y'all don't know what y'all don't know. I'm making a cock. That's my goal. If I can make a dingling. We have been on this puzzle for like 25 minutes. Come on, crazy play. Step out to the plate. Bottom left, then top middle, top right. You said bottom left, right middle, middle, boom, bottom middle, boom, top right, boom, bottom left. We're about to run out of time. Boom. Yeah, we're out of time. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just watch the video together, guys. Let's watch the video together. Maybe I said something wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm seeing things right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, bottom left, bottom right, top right, middle. I forgot that middle. That's what it was. Bottom left, bottom right, top right, middle. Oh, I'm the best puzzle solver to ever do it. First try. First try. Oh my goodness. Yes. Dot, dot, dot. Oh my gosh, guys. Literally did it first try, man. This is amazing. Staff only. Like, what the heck is that? Are we serious? Oh my gosh, this game is amazing. Fuck! Mind you, someone probably did this in like 40 minutes max. In fact, in the same amount of time it's taken for me to do this puzzle, someone's definitely beat this game start to finish. 100%. In the same amount of time it's taken for me to solve this puzzle, someone has beat this game. And it's really because y'all don't know how to do the puzzle either. Okay. What the heck is the move right here? Like, the only thing I can do is run. I tried to run back down. The spider blocked my way. Nah, that spider's a demon. Okay. This time I'm gonna just sprint. I'm gonna just sprint without thinking. Why are spiders this big in this building, bro? No. Another save point means the game isn't over. I don't want another save point. I want the game to end. I don't want another save point. Why can I save right here? That means something stupid might be able to happen, bro. Why can I save right here? Just guide me to the ending, bro. Oh, we came up from the other side. Oh, we can get our clothes too. Our clothes are there. What? Dot. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Dot. Your favorite dress. Your hands are bloody. You don't want to touch it. No, my dress. Am I pregnant? Please, I'm not pregnant. No. Dot. I don't want to do all that for the pregnant ending. No. We're transforming. Dot. The demonic axe returned to your hands. What is this school, bro? He about to come out. Oh, we about to chop him up. Oh, no, we catching the body. Oh, we're catching the body. We're catching the body. Oh, we're catching the body. Nah. Yes! Where your arm go? Bozo! Two-handing it with the cleaver and the axe. 2 out of 7. Demonification. We did it, guys. We did it. Through all the trials and tribulations, we did it. Ooh, this is a fire end screen. Ooh, that's clean. Around the same time in the residential area of the royal capital. What? 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 Maybe I should cut my hair after all? No, I mean, everyone at school says I shouldn't. But this long hair keeps getting in the way. And I also want a cool style. I want to be a hit with the ladies. Am I a guy? Okay, it's decided. And it's a day off. I'll trim my hair nice and neat. It's gonna be cool because I want to look hot. As I have dolls in my room, I kept these dolls from a school friend because I felt bad about throwing them out. Gotcha. Present I got from school friends. I'm glad for it and all, but I only ever get gifts from guys. And a worrying number of guys at that. They think you're a girl. This was from a guy friend at school too. Oh, I want attention from girls, not guys. What is that? Obtained wallet. What? Is this like the past? Mom gathers a lot of utensils. Whose room is this? Bell's room's a mess. He might be a good student, but when it comes to this, he's hopeless. Want me to clean it up? Okay, I'm not touching nothing. What the world? Is this? Oh, this is the parents' room. This is the master. Mom and dad's bedroom. There's hardly anything in it. Oh yeah, they trying to dip on y'all. Wine is dad's favorite. That set is all cheap stuff. Why do you know that? Why am I playing as a wine? Another save point? Sorry, the game's not over? I'm not really in the mood right now. No reading in the bathroom. My brother Bells always brings books and stays in there forever. Oh, your brother's like better than you. That sucks. Okay, so taking a shower is not. Oh, that's a door right here probably. Right, okay. Huh? Nobody's home? Oh, right. Mom and dad said they're out shopping. And Bell said he's eating, doing schoolwork right now. Huh. While my little brother attends Judges Academy, I go to a totally average high school. I study hard, but that really hurts a guy's confidence. Not to mention being only 4'11". He's 4'11", bro. You might just have to take the path that you're most accepted in, dog. A book dad's reading is really something to do with business. Was this? It come out of some reference book? Maybe he's looking for some new products. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. You might want to keep your head the same way. A note written by mom. There's a lot of steps in ingredients. A note written by mom. Rules of the house. 1, don't take out the bathroom. 2, shoe off door-to-door salesman. 3, men hold the bags on market sale days. 4, no expensive drinks. 5, 1 bottle of alcohol a week. 6, decline offers to join the Church of Satan. 7, don't go off with strange women. 8, you know, don't you, honey? What does that mean? Yikes, that last one's directed at... What's that last one mean? What the heck? All right, first I'll go head to the barber and get my hair chopped off. No matter how much everyone tries to stop me, I'm not gonna. I need to be careful not to meet anyone from school. Gotta keep an eye out. What is this plot line? Hello there. Hello, who's this? Oh, you have such beautiful hair. Do you use some type of special conditioner? I think it's Croix or something. I don't know, but I don't remember, but whatever works. Yes, Croix and their goods have been the talk of the town lately. Perhaps I should try them on myself soon. Yeah, you do that. I don't really get it, but I'll nod along. Well, then see you. What is happening? What is happening? And we're watching them walk all the way off. Did we stalk them? Man, that's gave me a start. Didn't think a stranger would talk to me out of nowhere, but huh? She praised me, didn't she? Do women like it? I wonder. Okay, never mind. Cutting my hair. What I've got now is hotter for sure, no doubt about it. So there's probably an ending where I stalk her and probably an ending where I get my hair cut. Let's try to find her. Okay. Who's you? I can't get through. Lately, I've been absolute ton from Croix. Oh, they bought for a ton from Croix. Okay, don't go this way. The general store I usually visit, but I don't think I need anything for now. What is going on? Come in. Oh, if it's a Will here to shop. No, I just kind of wandered in. Tell me if there's anything you need. I'm sorry about that. I need for school vessel, but you're a real lifesaver back then. No problem. Well, enjoy your youth. You'll be swamped in work as an adult. What type of... Like, where am I? Local restaurant, don't really need to go in. Let me talk to them anyways. Sorry to bother you. Come in once we're open. Sure, I'll come with my brother. Oh, I can't go this way. Right. And there's... Are we sure there's nothing to do up here? I just have my wallet on me? What the heck? Bro. Ooh, this gotta lead to something. There's no way they just have here for this for no reason. Right. Oh, shoot, I forgot my wallet at work. Trying so hard last night, they forgot their wallet. This guy's always wasting money. I gotta not grow up and be like him. The only place I'm supposed to go? Oh, yeah, this house. Or maybe it's a warehouse. It's been ages. I'm kind of curious what's inside. Go inside, then. Look through the window. Where do I go? Around here? What is my purpose right now? Now, let's think. If I'm getting a haircut, what else should I do today? Oh, I know. I've got tomorrow off, too. Maybe I'll go shopping. I heard they built a new Crow store. Maybe I can go there. What is it? Need something, ma'am? Sir, I keep getting mistaken for a woman because you're long hair. You're getting mistaken as a woman because you're also 4'11". And now I'm on the other side of the dog. It's going to be evening soon. Guess I should go home. The main street. There's tons of wagons and people here, but it's pretty empty for this hour. What time is it? About 3 p.m., so it'll be evening soon in a bit. This is where Dad usually buys his alcohol. Minors aren't allowed to drink, I learned in school. Oh, welcome, man. You're here on your errand for your father. Yeah, supplying for my dad, blah, blah, blah. Or it's a movie channel. Do y'all have predicts on what's going to happen next? Because I don't understand what's going on. They seem to be moving a lot of stuff. Straight down here is the business district. If I go any further past this place, is the slums. I heard there's a path of the blah, 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 but that gotta be false, right? Was an old room pay. Anyways, I don't need to go this way. Let's head back. Noble quarters, past them in the castle. Did we go back in time? Of course, a common citizen wouldn't go back there. Both the nobles are up there. Yeah, the rich people are up there. Right. That's all you had to say, buddy. That's all you had to say. Is this the place I just went into? What the heck? A restaurant. I haven't been here much. It's okay if I go inside. Terribly sorry, but we're not open yet. Bookstore that my brother always goes to. The wealthy come here. Something, flaunt off their wealth. Blah, 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 blah. Make yourself at home. There has to be a reason I'm able to go in here. What should I read? Why is there so much access to this whole area if I don't have, like, there's no purpose to it? Like, it's just filler at this point, is it not? Like, if I genuinely don't have it doesn't serve no purpose to me? Warehouse, authorized personnel only. The door is unlocked. I think it said authorized personnel. I haven't had too many chances to see, but when I see people going here, I feel like it's mostly nights. Well, no one's around, so peak should be fine. I'm gonna go back and save, and I'm gonna call it a day because now this game is getting to a whole. I feel like there's a second part of the game. This long, lengthy, girthy game already. Like, what did me becoming a demon have to? I already got the ending. I used all my save slots. Oh no, that's not good. So right now, we're looking for a barbershop. I have no clue why I need to find the barbershop. Like, at all. The game, at this point in the game, we are in a... I'm just lost. I'm gonna just try to go straight to the barbershop. Done stalling, trying to figure out what... Wait, there's a ladder there for a reason. There's a ladder there for a reason. You have anything to say? Residential veggies, pizza, poop, red. What's in here? I'll withdraw, have a drink. Yeah, there's no one for me to talk to over there. Let's go in here. Is this the barbershop? It's not letting me read that. Is this a housing complex? It looks pretty run down, but weird people tend to gather in like this, so I gotta be careful. Ain't no one weird. What are you doing? Oh, okay, yeah, that's coke. Yeah. What's wrong with this guy? He's crazy. I'm scared. All right, I should not be here. I'm too petite for this. Come on, you can't be going in other people's houses. Who can't? Okay, there's the... Yo, how do I get that ladder? Bro, let me just go find the barbershop, dog. Could have sworn that's where we had to go. Maybe the barbershop is further this way. It's the barbershop. Another housing complex. I shouldn't make too much noise. Bro, I can make as much noise as I want. This looks golden. Do I have to press this? Okay. What about this one? Why am I able to go into these houses if I can't do nothing in here? What is the purpose? I can save here? Why? What is there to save? Come in to Croesus. Okay, let's go in then. Oh, this is the Croy store. And there's an event up there. Okay, amazing. There's so much to look at. Okay, I'll stroll around first. Finally, we get some dialogue to help. Oh, did I leave forget my coupons at home? Yeah, I don't think y'all got nothing to talk about. Come into something troubling you, don't hesitate to something. That's a cute doll for $50,000 or whatever that is. Let's just go to the events. There's so many items. It's hard to look for them all. What should I buy? I don't know. I need a parchment for school. I like a pin case and a baton for good self-defense. It'd be good to just buy a parchment, but maybe that's too ordinary. Buying a fancy pin might change things up. I could brag to school. And buying a baton might help with self-defense, but that feels unrealistic. Thanks for the red dialogue to let me know I'm getting a baton. I'm about to beat somebody, bro. I don't really need a baton, do I? No, we need a baton, bro. I even read the morning nightly news. Bro, the nights are corrupt. But since it's small and portable, maybe this baton could be used for fashion. People won't tell me it's lame, will they? Well, I'll just stick to self-defense excuse, right? Yeah, it's too cheap. Let's buy it at the register. Okay, so let's get this. Come right in. I like to buy this. Understood. That'd be 1,000 here. That will do. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, now we got a small baton. Like, self-defense. It's night where... Why did I buy this, I wonder? Well, whatever. Let's go home. I could have sworn I was getting a haircut. It's not quite evening yet. There's still time until sunset. Maybe I should take it slow going home. But why? Why would I take it slow? How much area is in this game? Past this gate is a residential district. I don't need to go there. Let's head back. Bro, I wanted to press the knights. I wanted to beat one of the knights. What's bro doing in here? Croix has been acting super sketchy lately. There's been some weird stuff mixed in the product. What was it, Mother? What's up? Okay. That's a problem. What's the problem? Bring the stuff? Okay, so this is a drug deal. I'm interrupting someone's business and they did not pay me any mind. Let me slowly go home. Where the heck am I? I can't get through. Dog, what is who? Right. Look, I'm not really a confused type of guy, but that's what I'm feeling like right now. What the heck's your problem? Sorry, I'm just going back the way I came. There's dangerous people who don't come to this around this often. Yes, even the residential or whatever. Okay, so now I'm from this side. Now what? Okay, so is this here for no reason? I'm gonna just go home, bro. Why did I buy this thing like this? What am I gonna use the baton for? I made a stupid purchase. I can just picture Belle grinning
If Bell grins at me, I'm gonna headbutt him. Diving headbutt to the gut. I'll show him how scared I can be if he makes me mad. Anyway, let's go home. Mom should be back by now. Okay, I'm gonna just go straight home. There's nothing else for me to do out here. I have like, when does this connect to the game I was playing earlier?
Like I'm feeling like I'm playing a whole different game right now. Didn't she walk by earlier? Is that our mom or something? Well, it was that person who talked to me when I left the house, right? Yeah, that was that lady I ran into. I swear she went up here earlier as well. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. That hole was not there. Super curious. Maybe let's take a peek. I can't save? Right. Yeah, we're about to be snatched. This is kind of unexpected. A place like this in local alley. There's blood on the ladders as well. How did I get locked in here? There wasn't even a door. Oh, and I've been locked in. Calm down. At times like this, you stay calm. What do Bell help me? Like, what do you mean Bell help you? He's not here, buddy. This is the residential district, right? I went downstairs. I saw there should be a basement, but this is the normal basement. It feels like artificial and imposing. Creepy. Bro, you have a baton. You'll be straight, man. Iron door like a castle, right? It's completely different. Well, maybe I don't think I'm getting through either way. Where the heck am I? Feels like there's a lot in here. Let's try looking around. Maybe there'll be a way to escape written down. Whoa, what is all these papers with numbers on it? What even is this? I can't read all this. The whole page is full of text and incomprehensible. Right. What about this book? Complicated books of medical stuff. Okay, yeah, they're definitely like eating people. There's a camera in that top left who's watching me. What is it? This is the map. This is the map of the town, but where am I located? I don't know where I live at here. I'm gonna give it a buck. Okay, so what I'm assuming is this is like the middle plaza, right? And so we went down this right 2 times. So I think our house is like either this block or this block or this block. It's one of these edges right here. Maybe it's this one because it has the long alley up here. I think this might be our house right here, and then this is where we are in general. I'm just making an assumption. I have no clue, bro. A map of the capital? Hang on. I've never seen a map of the area this detailed. What's something like this doing here? But forget the map. I need something that tells me to get out of here. Like, I'm not a boy, bro. Someone's about to pop up behind me. Nothing like that is there. Well, there's the girl. What are you doing here, buddy? Like, how did she sneak up behind me like that? I'ma scream. Well, What the lady from earlier? You smell just like him. Your hair has the same texture too, but more silky. Bro, can y'all please give me something to work with, bro? I don't understand what's happening unless we're in the future and this lady is the sister or relative of one of the people who died to the killer. I don't know. Wait, I want to go home. Relax. I'll erase your memory of the last 30 minutes or so. What are you talking about? Move now then. While he's fainted, I'll have him drink this. That will do. Now to carry him to the exit and lay him down there. Phew, so much work lately. The manager did say the purgatory emergence project had entered. Was everything I played fake? It's no way Naraku is like a fake game, right? Like no way when I played, because we could have a resemblance to that girl. What if we were that girl and we never talked? Wait, what if this is me before going to the school and I just pretend to be a girl? How bothersome. Large-scale experiments have so many uncertain variables. It's bound to throw our plans to disarray. They said if we succeed, we can move to phase 2 much sooner. What was I doing again? I think I was shopping at the grocery store, and why can't I remember why I was sleeping in the alley in the first place? It's even before I knew it. I have to get back home with dinner and help with dinner. My stomach's not feeling great. Did I eat something weird or what? Let's go home. What do I do with that? What do I do? What am I missing? What pieces am I missing? In this ending, what happened was we were a lady who broke out of the bloody mess and the killer. And then when we went back to civilization, we woke up as well. Was that all a dream? Or are we in the past? No, it can't be a dream because we didn't reference it. I have no clue. Post ending credits, please. I didn't even get to use the baton. A step before the abnormal. Ending 7 out of 7. Thank you for playing until the end. Let's meet again in the next game. Right? No. You spitting, dog. Let me look up how to get another ending. Let me look up how. Okay, so let's go over the endings I have gotten. I think I've gotten the bad ending. I've gotten the demon ending. Okay, we're going for ending 3, guys. We're going from ending 3. So we need to choose whichever one of these we have the key. Let's try 29. Secret key. Yes, I got the secret key here. Okay, we got the secret key here. Now for the ending, we have to go to a door. We're gonna pass up on the axe and we're gonna go to the door right here. Use secret key. And oh, we're outside the city. Wait, we're outside the city, bro. This is us. What does this? Hold up. So that lady that we saw had to be working with this serial killer. That had to be what this is. And this is the whatever project. Maybe the school is the whatever project and they sacrifice every kid from the school. And this is the oh, that's his escape. That's how he snatched up the. Oh. Let's hurry out. Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry out. Three 7 back alive. Purgatory. Nice. Okay. Quick, easy ending. Quick and easy. Now we have ending 4, which is a normal day in the world capital. So let's go for next ending. We have to be Will. So right here as Will, we have to go into the store, buy something immediately, and then go home. When he says like, oh, we need to stall until our mom gets back home, we don't need to do that. I'd be shoplifting if I just left. Oh, I did not even pay attention. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could have just shoplifted. Okay. Like, I don't need to slowly walk. Well, I bought it. The parchment's inconsumable, so it's a bit far. Why do I need to go to a huge store like this just to buy paper? Oh, whatever. Let's go home. It's not quite evening yet. There's still time until sunset. No, we're going straight home. It's the average shopping trip. Guess nothing happened. Let's just go home. Unremarkable day. I wonder if this piece will go on forever. Gotta be grateful to the Knights and Royals. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the Knights and Royals are probably what's the ones doing the little purgatory thing. Yeah, right. Okay. I'm home. That was it, bro. Ignorance is bliss. Bro, easiest ending of all time. Okay. We're going to the next ending. So this time, we need to get the stylish pencil. Let me get the stylish pencil. Pen, whatever. Pen, like leather. Price is probably gonna be high, bro. Is that cheap? Leather pencil, yeah. Yo, like I've seen some expensive pens, bro. Like $100 pens. It's ridiculous. I like to buy this. 500 here. Yep. Okay. Well, I bought it. Leather pen case. I think I heard something. Y'all heard like that drop sound? Like ding dong. Not quite evening. There's still time. We have to find where this shady guy was. And I feel like we've seen this shady guy before. Today I bought a roll-up pen case. Purchase like this feels like it could cause a little change, you know? Oh, that's the sound effect I needed to hear. What was that sound? An explosion? I'm curious about that explosion or blast. I've never heard a sound like that before. Weird. I thought the sound came from right here. Maybe it's further ahead, but the atmosphere up here seems dicey. Should I think rationally and turn back? No. Rationality? Come on now. What you think we're playing a game for rationale? Oh, I should turn back. No, I'm curious. If things look bad, I can just dash. Yeah, our 411 legs are gonna dash out of here. Is that silver? Hurry up and get the goods on the cart. We gotta get this stuff in. It's the chorus shipment before the knights come. And oh my goodness, I'm starting like a mug. But this was what the guys were talking about in the alley when they were talking about the crows thing. Ain't this all metal? What the heck? It's so heavy. Well, yeah, that's metal is heavy. Oh, yes, metal is heavy. It's dense. Stop complaining and get a move on. Just load it onto the cart. If the Knights catch us in the act, we'll be the ones getting arrested. But if we succeed, we'll get a huge reward. Okay. What do you think you're doing, huh? I told you to push that cart to the grocery wagon. I don't have it. You're keeping cross rating. Get on with it. Someone help me. What do I do? I saw something I should have. They said the box is full of metal, right? Where are they taking the metal to? And what's that much metal doing in a residential area? Not mentioning the Knights arresting them if they're caught. I don't know what to do, but I should probably report this, right? Okay, let's retreat. Huh? Where's Nick? He was supposed to be a guard. I haven't seen him. Oh, what are we supposed to do with this, right? He saw us, so we obviously gotta grab him. I need to run. Where do I go? Do I go left or right? Come on, Brent. Oh, we're going right. We're going right. Ah, dang it, Brent. Come on. Come here. Come here. Someone get that little girl. I mean, a little boy, girl. I can't tell. What's all the commotion? A kid saw us. He's screwed if we report us. What was the guard doing? That dang slacker. You're all useless. Catch that kid. Okay, I know they're gonna try to put me in the mix. Even if it's a kid, it's bad news if he tells the Knights. Nah, even if somebody saw us, it'd be like, or can think realistically, no way he would report us for something like that. Stop slacking. You need this move in 30 minutes. 30 minutes? No way. I'm telling you, do it in 30 minutes. Those guys are definitely up to something bad. I gotta report them. Oh, I have to save? Okay. Brad, stop. I'm really gonna run. Escape from the suspicious man. Okay, dun. Did I escape? Why did I stop, bro? They're still following me? Yes, they're still following. Why'd you stop? Catch him already. Man, they're so stubborn. Escape to Main Street. Why did I stop running? Is this the main street? What happened? Did he get shot? Hey, what are you doing? Why'd you send us to collapse? Okay, I got to Main Street. What? They're not coming? Did they give up? Oh, right. Well, I need to report this to the Knights. Am I gonna get shot? No. They're not gonna shoot me. They're not shooting me, bro. They're not shooting me. 2 targets successfully eliminated. Civilian boy is unharmed. As for the metal ant unit, A2 successfully took over the site and recovered the metal. The bodies were dealt with. Okay, so they already killed those people, which means this is a different organization than the Knights. That's all I have to report. Well done. I was watching. You handled it well, even through unexpected circumstances. Did you lead on that civilian boy from earlier? I wonder. Did you? Oh, he was working undercover. That suspicious guy was working undercover, and he tried to. What? Do you want to know? Forgive me. That question was bearing your withdrawing from the site. A few minutes later. Where's the suspicious people? They don't work with the Knights. There's so much metal, but it's gone. Not that much time could have passed, right? Now they're gonna get mad at us. Aren't the people a huge amount of metal? Where are they? Yes, they were here, I'm certain. Then why am I not seeing anything here at all? I really don't know. Let's withdraw. Bro, I really got hold. No, hold on. The boy might be telling the truth. What do you mean? Look at this right here. It's hard to see, but there's fake marks indicating there's things placed on the ground. What? There are indeed traces of something. Small wood chips, too. I have to admit, I wouldn't have noticed unless you told me. Okay. Young man, was all the metal inside a wooden box? Yes, it was a big wooden box. There's a lot of it. About when did you see this? Around 10 minutes ago. I see. Well, man, try asking around, investigating. Easy to get information. Keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. Well, young man, it's getting late. You should go home. Yeah, thank you for believing me. It's no problem. That's our duty as a knight. And when there's lots of metal involved, it can tie into troublesome things. Yeah, there's no need for you to know. Okay. All right. I can't imagine that they transported that much metal in 10 minutes. Also, where'd they get the metal from? Where are they planning to take it? I have no clue, bruh. Is someone snatching me now? The shadow behind. She got me again? So she was the one who sniped those people. Why did she get me again, though? Who is she? I don't know who that is. Okay, well, let's go for another ending. Another ending right here. I gotta run. Okay, so I'm gonna keep running down. Okay. Oh, oh yeah, get some. Oh, 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 oh. Dang it! Oh my goodness, I choked. I choked. Will was taken away by the men. I choked. I choked. I need to do a loop-de-loop. I need to do a loop-de-loop. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I need to do a loop-de-loop. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't mess up on the turns. Dang it! I messed up on the turns! Yep, yeah, yeah. Okay, different way around, different way around, different way around. Don't choke, 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 don't choke. Walker, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. There we go. Oh, you came this way. That's a bit unexpected, huh? Oh, what? When did those two men who were chasing me go away? You leave me no choice. I'll have to put you asleep for a while. So they sniped those two men out in the alleyways, and then she put us to sleep. And now we're just in the alleyway chilling again. Who is that lady, bruh? What was I doing here? I think I went to the crow store, and then why can't I remember? What am I even doing in a place like this? It's the evening, so I guess I'll go home. Bro gets drugged and has no thoughts about it. I'm like passed out in the alleyway, no thoughts. He doesn't care to ask nobody nothing. He's just like, I guess it's just time to go home. Like, come on, bro. I'm home. Lost memories. Feels like something happened. Boom. That is all the endings. She was behind me when I woke up. Dang, she was behind me. I didn't see her. The secret ending throws us back a little bit because we have to go back to where we had the key. Yeah, so we have to go back to where we had the secret key. So we have the secret key, but what we have to do now is we have to get the demonic axe as well. So we got the secret key. Now we need this axe. And now we need to get this key. Now we're down here. We need to get the demonic axe and go through the spider layer. Okay, we have to go through the spider portion of this game again. So let's put down the keys. Okay, y'all remember when we were in the alleyway and I had to run backwards to the way they came? That is where the ending takes place. So the ending takes place all the way over there. So that's what we're going to do. I don't understand the plot line of this at all. I feel like for me to understand the plot line of what's going on in this city, I feel like I would have to be talking to more NPCs. Because I don't understand the girl. I don't understand the project. I don't understand none of that. So you're telling me when I got that baton ending means nothing? Okay, go on. I forgot my wallet at home. Holy. Oh. Like, why is my wallet on my bed anyways, bro? Who keeps their wallet on their bed? You sleep there. Wait, do I need the pen case or do I get something else? Come on. Yo, what if I forgot a step? And I had to start over. Yo. Come on, talking about the metal, blah, blah, blah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, bro got stuck. Bro got stuck over there. Bro got stuck. Oh my goodness, my fingers are fingering wrong. My fingers are fingering wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Leave me no choice, but you sleep as well. Yep. Okay. Now we woke up. Boom. Happened again. And then, why can't I remember? Let's like this. There's a new thing I need to do here. So we're going to be on our way home. So let's go behind our house and go up that alley. So let's see. Can we just cut through here? Yeah. And we need to keep going up. Wait, is that I thought I could go in that vent. Oh, I have to go to the right here. Oh, I guess that when we did this earlier, this crouching earlier, maybe that was just showing us like that was going to take place here. I was wondering that just felt like a mechanic that they just brought it up for no reason. Oh. Went in there on accident. Okay. What is on the walls here? Can't even read what's on the wall. Are we illiterate? And we have a save point. Wow. Right. Like, look at us, bro. Bro, well, if you don't start, femboy activities right now, wait, you, open and collect. This game contains violent. Oh, okay. These are from the, hello, it's Nama. Oh, y'all, thank you very much for playing this game. In this room, you can freely view illustrations you saw along the way. Take a look if you like. Also, it would make me happy to hear your thoughts on the game. Yo, I have no clue like how y'all expected the people to randomly find some of these endings. That's one thing I gotta say. But this game is a blast. I have to say, this game is cool. I need to find a house and go down to it. Okay. Yo. I have no clue where it's telling me to find a house and go to the sewer. And it's just a random picture of a house that could be anywhere. I think it's on Main Street though. But it's literally just a picture of a random house on the corner. Okay. It looks like it's beside one of these houses right here. And there's white flowers. Door unlocked. Authorized personnel haven't blah blah blah. Oh, I have to go to this house. Oh, because we went to here earlier and I had no clue what was in here. And I'm like, what was the point of me going to this house? There's a basement like this. Wait, it's kind of bad that I came in here, isn't it? Well, but it was just a little bit. Just drinks everywhere. It's really dirty in this basement. There's beer bottles and wooden crates with all the bottles laying around. Were the Knights having a party in here? And the wooden boxes seem to be empty. More importantly, what's in the basement for exactly? I don't know. The wooden boxes, I wonder if this is where the metal is. Okay, they have all these plans on the walls, like X'd out and whatnot. Is someone there? It'll be bad if I'm found. I better not make any noise. I'm doing a bad thing, aren't I? How can you see what's going on over here? Who is that? Ask me already. Do you have the Pope's orders? We can act at any time. The Pope states that we ought not take action. What? How many of us church knights do you think have sacrificed themselves? For what? It's not just 10 or 20, you know. If we leave them be, this kingdom's gonna perish. Probably talking about the purgatory thing. Nah, not gonna perish. It's already more than halfway there. Do you understand that? Huh? She shook her head no. And yet not a single person who's gone off to oppose them has returned. It's only marching to a futile death. That is what the Pope says. Dang it, so sit here and on our butts and watch? Is that what you're saying? If I may speak for the Pope, now is not the right time to fight. Man, there's always time to fight. And also, the situation in this kingdom must not be made public. Ugh, enough, let's meet the Pope. Where is he right now? I cannot answer that. Why not? It is possible that you might learn the Pope's whereabouts. Oh my goodness, bro. So why am I talking to you in the middle of a sewer basement area, dog? Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you no more. Has the Pope really lost the will to fight? Nah, not when we lost so many brethren. Maybe if we made him prudent. But still, we must act. Who else is going to fight them? Well, what? What the? They're really having a worrying conversation. This probably isn't something I should be hearing. I better get out of here quick. Who's there? A bottle must have just fallen and broke. Is there a rat here or something? Startled me. Oh, thank goodness they don't know how to check under boxes. Just in case, go check where we came from. They said what may well be nearby. If that bunch isn't there, just go home and go back to your post. Leave things here. Blah, blah, blah. That lady, if she's connected to the Pope like we think she is, she might know we're here already. It's hard to say this place is safe either. So let's change locations. Indeed, let's proceed along near the edge of the outer wall. Okay. Dot. Well, it looks like I managed that one. That was a little scary though. Okay, let's get out of here. Do we go forward or backwards? The guy might be over there backwards. Let's go forward. We cannot go forward. Let's just go home. Any further's mean back there. Let's go home. I still know nothing. Like, I'm still confused. Like, the Pope is letting people be... If I go somewhere like that, I can't come back. Looks like I have to turn back. Like, the Pope obviously knows that people are being sacrificed. That's a given, right? Even so, he's still letting his knights be sacrificed. What do I do? Do I have to continue on? Let's open the door first. Let's try moving and then think about it later. So that beast who's killing everything, that has to be who the Pope is like scared of, or that has to be what the ant. That's what the ant people got to be working on. I don't know. There. Oh, wow. There's no exit. Can I not get through now? There's no exiting that way. Oh, nice. A ladder. Oh, this is the exit. Man, I knew that was important. I'm finally out. That was scary. What was with those people's anyways? The knight said there's something about the church knights and none. Wasn't that outfit the church of Sphene? I don't know what that means. Plus something about the kingdom piercing? Yeah, I know nothing. Let's go home. I'm not going home. You think I'm gonna hear about the kingdom perishing and go home? Like, what are you talking about? We need to now go to that place where the guy who may or may not have been on substances was spinning in circles. That is the next place we need to go. So it should be around here somewhere. Not here. It seems like a housing complex. This is not the housing complex I need to go into. Is this the housing complex I need to go into? This is the housing complex, yeah. People gotta be careful. The guy's not spinning there no more. Ooh, is that a jar? What did I do with that? Nothing to do with that, right? Ooh, who's there? Nothing, sorry. A kid? I'm a high school student. Is that right? I love high school students! Like, why did you say that, bro? What are you doing? What's this about? Maybe I should get away from here. I got a little favor to ask. Will you listen? What should I do? If it's not against the kingdom's laws, I'll listen to that. I want you to deliver this envelope to a certain someone. An envelope was slid under the door. Blue envelope. Can I look inside? Don't look. Don't let anyone but the person in question see or touch that envelope. This is sounding incredibly criminal to me. What's inside isn't anything against the law. Still, don't look. It has to do with this country's darkness. Yikes. Hand that envelope to a woman who is somewhere in this town. The password is steal. Hang on, a woman? That's way too broad to help. And a password? Oh, what do I do? Okay, so we definitely need to find that lady. What should I do with this envelope? Find a woman in town? This is absurd. I guess if I see a sketchy woman, I just have to ask, what's the password? Oh, that's really a simple job. No, it's impossibly difficult. Okay, so what we need to do now is probably find that lady. We just probably need to find that lady. And Alice, I think her name is. So what we need to do is we need to find well, I don't know if it's Alice, actually. I'm just assuming it's Alice. We need to be here. We need to go around here, and we need to go talk to that window. How were we ever going to find that without looking it up? Thinking about it, what am I doing intruding in a place like this, though? I mean, I've hardly seen anyone going in and out of this place. It's in the neighborhood, so I've always been curious about it. There's no reason to break in just because of that. Where is this lady at? Oh, upstairs. I didn't even see the steps up there. Oh, that looks like a shady lady. There's a hole past things through. Is there someone on the other side? It's too dark to see. Oh, that's definitely the girl. You're late in coming here. Somebody just talked to me. So where's the envelope? Envelope? Did they mean this blue envelope? Wait, is this the certain woman on the other side of the wall? It does sound like a woman's voice. What are you doing? I'd appreciate if you were over quick. I gotta get this over with. That's right. I have to say the password, don't I? Steal. Will that survive? Oh yeah, I forgot about the password. Whatever. Well, now we just accidentally became a fire secret criminal organization member. Will handed the envelope to the woman on the other side. A blue envelope with gold lettering. Delivery safety. I must say, the silent treatment. You're very cautious, Baron 2. So that guy was a Baron. 2. Forgive me. You didn't care much for that name, did you? Well then, I'll return to headquarters and hand this envelope to the leader. I wish you good fortune. Okay, so what I just delivered had something to do. I delivered the thing without saying the thing. There's a lot to ponder, but I don't want to think about anything right now. I feel kind of exhausted. Let's go home. I'm hungry. So we just helped a noble deliver probably something about the Purgatory Project, which I still don't fully understand or comprehend. There's nothing else to do, right? Let's better go home. I think that was the game telling me that I actually can't just go home right there. A lot did happen today. I went from home to the barber. I didn't even go to the barber. Did I go to the barber? No, I didn't. I went home and I can't remember. Why? Wait, did I really forgot? What did I do? How did I forget? Something like this calls for me retracting my sex over the whole day. I woke up, brushed my teeth, had morning bath, finished my schoolwork, I ate lunch. Oh, you're a blabber, bro. You could be talking just to talk. I had to go to the barber then when I left my house, huh? I'm not sure, but I woke up in a back alley. Right. We got sprayed. That's why we don't remember. Then I went to an old apartment, got a blue envelope from a weird person, gave it to a strange woman. Oh, I went underground too. Something about the church sites. There were none in the church. Then somehow I played it. Why are you telling? I played the game. Which brings me to now. Come to think of it, why do I have this leather pin case? I don't know. I don't get it at all. Maybe I tripped and hit my head and lost my memory. Can that happen? Well, I don't know. I've got to remember. Did she inflict me with a parasite? Did she inflict me with a parasite when she sprayed me? D001? Huh? What am I saying? No, wait, what was that? I'm feeling kind of scared. I should go home. Six, seven, lost memories. I see something. Thank you for playing this game. Well done. I played 7 endings, bro. And I still have absolutely no clue what the game's about. I have no clue about Will's I have a rough understanding, but nothing concrete enough that makes me feel like the game should have ended. But anyways, bro, that was a great game, bro, and I hope y'all enjoy me watching. Well, I hope y'all enjoy watching me play this game. $200? I want 1,000? Triple watermelon? Are we serious? Last time we were on this game, we were able to finally move out, but we're still stuck on selling weed, and that's not where I want my expertise to be. I'm trying to spread fit to the streets. We need to work harder this time around, right? We need to talk to our uncle on the payphone. No stable Ronaldo. Let me package what I already got on me. I'm assuming I have around 8 grams. This is only 4 storage slots. How come my other storage slots, my other place had more storage? Okay, so I'm over here getting hoed. Let's just pour the soil in real quick. 3 OGs for 165. I don't like his name, Peter File. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him 20 more. Oh my goodness, he's getting scammed, man. That's what I love to see. You know, some people just deserve to be scammed. Let's put this up. Yeah, we just need to give him 3. Man, where is he at, bro? Oh, he's just right around the corner too. I got the highway delivery. I'm at the front of yo. Who is this? Man, I'll pull up immediately like I'm a U-Haul. Come on now. He wants 3. Yep, W scam. W scam. Hey, you know, you have to work in this field. You have to be a scam artist. Hey, someone wants 2? Man, you want to charge me this late? I'm gonna need at least 115. Woo! We are on a scamming spree, baby. He up here. He right behind. He right behind up here. I think he up here. He's in there. Where the heck is he? Oh, he wasn't even. I beat him to it. Now you can't tell me I don't have no Amazon Prime shopping speed, bro. Yo, man, I don't even know what my customers are because I'm too fast for. Man, talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. Tell Uncle Nelson to hold my ball. I got some business to handle. Let me cash out on that. I'll take those 18 buckaroos. I'm scamming everything. I'm scamming the trash cans. I'm scamming my uncle. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have nothing else left in here. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Let's see what he got to say. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll need some proper cash now, but you'll need help managing all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy named Benji Coleman. His name is, I think, he'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends have recommended you. Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommend you. Okay, so we need to focus on Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. No, wait. I could have sworn he just said her name was Peggy. I don't want to know what Peggy be getting into, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I have some weed saplings? Nah, I just need to put these in a bag. I need to get some baggies. Let me go get some baggies real quick. And I'm going to call up the dealer. Oh, I got that. I can sell them Sour Patch Kids and Kush? Oh, no. The streets need some Sour Patch Kids now. Should be ready in around 4 hours. Oh, I'm not going to be picking it up in 4 hours. Let me go get some baggies. Okay, let's buy about 50 of those. Okay, I need to figure out who these Beth creatures are. I need to find my flow in this game because I'm low-key getting overwhelmed and nothing has happened yet. So I need to find a groove. And what better way to find a groove than putting grams in the bag? I need another storage unit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh, the trash grabber's right here. I'm gonna put the OG up for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. 300 today, 50 XP, you know what I'm saying? Could have been a better day. I really need to explore that shop. Your drop is ready. You can find it by the gas mart. Okay, well we need to talk to, man, they can wait. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get the grams wherever he left them off at. I'm excited for the Sour Patch Kids. I'm not gonna lie. The Sour Patch Kush. That's some amazing branding too. We could sell it to all the vape addicts in the high schools, man. You know what I mean? All of them can get some of this. They love to hear something like that. Okay, I have 2 separate things. So that means if I get pulled over by the cops, I could be cooked. So we need to safely make it back home without running into like a traffic stop. And if we do run to a traffic stop, we just gonna have to run out of there. But it doesn't look like we're getting stopped this time. Okay, we straight. We got lucky. I need to remember that next time. You can only hide one thing while you're getting searched. I don't knock a cop out now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm worried about that. That cop ain't got nothing on me. You should be worried about me. Okay, let's turn this to the side. I want you to put your pennies to the side. I'ma make you feel alright. I'ma give you what you need, girl. What y'all know about that? Y'all too young? Man, I have way too much on me right now. I don't need that on me. I need another storage unit stack. Can I not just drop my inventory? So if I get pulled over, it's wraps. Unless I don't got no grams on me. I should be good. I need to buy a storage unit stats. We're gonna start seducing Chloe and whatnot later. Hey, do you have 4? No, I don't. Okay, maybe next time. You're not a primary customer no more. I'm not really worried about you. Hey, Dan, do you have some storage? Yeah, I need this large one right here. Thank you, Dan. I'm just carrying this in my hands. I'm really built. Okay, where we want to put this at? Just throw it right there. Okay, now we really can start managing. Okay, so let's get the bags. Let's put the baggies all over here. I got too many baggies right here. I don't need that soil on me. Hey, Kyle, leave me alone, bro. You are not a primary customer right now. No, that's gonna be the drug rack. This is gonna be the miscellaneous rack. Yeah, that's how we're gonna operate for right now. So now these are growing, but there's more things I can still buy from dude. And then after this time around from buying, I got what? I got $460 to spend. Once I spend some of this $460, then we're gonna start looking for Chloe and them. Peter is addicted, bro. Peter be hitting me up every day. Relax, bro. Okay, storage, packaging, ingredients, agriculture, lifelong soil. Oh, I can plant too. See, this is what I need, bro. Give me that. Pot, when activated, will water the pot or grow tent. Oh, I can't get 2 of those. Oh, if I get that speed grow, will increase the yields of your plant at the cost of the quality. Hold up, at the cost of the quality? I don't want to cost no quality. All natural fertilizer that will increase your plant. Yeah, I want to increase the quality. Why are they trying to break me down? So now we are ready. What are we ready for? We're ready to start looking for Chloe and Beth. The real question is, how do I find Chloe and Beth? Because, you know, I was talking about Chloe and Beth, but I have no clue how I find them. Okay, we need to find Chloe and Beth. That's Donna. That's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Peggy. I could have sworn he said Peggy, bro. Okay, that's Beth. Okay, Chloe right here. So we're gonna try to hook up with Chloe. I'm gonna give her a sample. She gonna get a little sample, huh? I know Cranky Frank does crack. Hey, I know. Hey, he's smoking it right now. I know Crank. Or I know him. We locked. Me and Crank are so locked, bro. Y'all wouldn't understand. Where's she at? She should be around here. Oh, is it you, Chloe? Ludwig just hit me up. Hold up, Ludwig just hit me up. Let me talk to Ludwig real quick. 2 for 10, absolutely, right now. Okay, after I talk to Lug, I'm gonna go talk to old girl. Yes, I got the stuff. Here you go. 2. Hey, you should go talk to Benji. Well, that was easy. Motel room 2? Wait, was that the guy who was actually living beside me? I've accidentally knocked on his door so many times. You wanna work for me as a distributor? All right, I'll be your dealer for you, but there's a $500 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of. All right, that's what we doing. Now, what if I up a pole on them? Then what's the signing fee? what if I up a pole on them? Is there a signing fee then? That's all I want to know. Wait, if I hold you at gunpoint, then what? That's all I'm curious about. They could have pulled me over, but they know better. They know I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got your money, bro. 20% of each deal is ridiculous. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get you to work. Okay. Provide them with at least 10x weed. Okay, we'll go and give it to them right now. These look ready to be harvested. Need trimmers. I can't wait to upgrade my trimmers. I doubt it's gonna even do much. I'm gonna be honest. Remember to list your new product for sale in the product manager app. I will when I feel like having it out, doing it. You know what I mean? So we have the Sour Patch Kids. Yes, sir. They greener too. That's how you know they have that little twang. Have that little twang that get that coochie start fluttering. You know what I mean? Gets the dingle start going. You know what I mean? Without the side effects. I mean, there's a couple side effects, but we don't need to go too deep into that. My kush is like Viagra. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All it is good for you. It keeps your body moving. It keeps your body working. It's relaxing. It can get your butt thumping if you really wanted to get your butt thumping. It will get your butt thumping. That's all I'm gonna say. Did she just K me? I'm never selling her to her ever again. Okay, so let's what's that other fertilizer we got? Yeah, we got this long live soil. Yeah, and then we have like a different fertilizer in here, right? What does it do? It all natural fertilizer. Are these two separate things or are these the same thing? Like I would put this, yeah, I need the soil first. Here we go. This dirt looks exotic. This game motivates you to get your paper by any means necessary. We should really be taking notes on how easy it is. I mean, if you have a run-in with the cops, you just smack them and run, and they'll forget about you the next day. That's 100% accurate. That does not look like fertilizer. Yo, this is poison. This is acid. I'm trying to poison my people. I love to see it. This is actually fantastic. You know, anything to get them addicted. I think I'm a high morale drug dealer. You think I'm morality? No, I'm trying to move that path. Trying to get them stuck. Thinking that they can't live without it. That's what I'm looking for. There's no morality in this business, baby. Can't be a drug dealer if you don't have a good night's sleep. Okay, I got your 10. How do I assign customers to you? I need to trade in some items. For you. Place the package product here and the dealer will sell it to a assigned customer. All right. Now, how do I assign a customer to you? Use the dealer management app to assign customers to dealers. Okay, dealer management app, 20% of the cut is so nasty. Assign to customers. We'll assign him to Ludwig. We'll assign him to... We don't have him... He's not connected with Chloe. We'll assign him to Austin since he just hit me up. Peter be hitting us up. Miss Ming be hitting us up. Kath be hit us up. I think that's fine. Okay, so now because of him, I can just full-time dedicate to making the drugs. I have $280. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna buy another grow tin. In fact, I want those electric clippers too. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but I still want them. I high-key think these are a waste of money, but you know, who gonna stop me? That's the main question to ask. Is anyone gonna stop me from getting what I want? Nobody. Because if they try to stop me, I'm gonna hit them with that harvest already? Dog, it hasn't even been a full day. That means I got that good soil, you know what I mean? That's all that means. That means I got that good soil, baby. Okay, I'm gonna list my new product when I finally like make more of it. I want to make more before I list the new product up. So we're gonna put the long lasting soil right here too. Homie, can I get 4? Kyle wants something. Let's assign Kyle to him. Kyle, yeah, leave me. From now on, whoever hits me up and annoys me, I'm assigning them to him. Actually, let me clean this. Let me do this first. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That means I could just be in my room dealing, just cooking it up all day. Okay, so now I want to fertilize it. Let me put this bag in here. I want to fertilize it. Do I have any fertilizer left? I don't even have fertilizer left. I guess we just water it like normal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fertilizer. I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna package those later. I'm waiting for Benji to do a deal. Like, honestly, let's be honest. I would have been done a deal by now. if I was Benji. Like, I had people hitting me up like crazy. I would have been had a deal done. Let me get some of that fertilizer. Yeah, I want to increase the quality of my plants. I'm using my last bread on this fertilizer. I have $10 left. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to business and investing. I'm really just a businessman, a legal businessman. This is legal cash I'm making. Don't let anyone tell you different. Talk to Nelson over the payphone. Okay, he finally made a deal. That's what I was waiting for, man. Now let's add a little sprinkle, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Yup. You know what they say? The greener the weed, the crazier the morphine. I don't know, man. This is my first week on the job. I don't know. The next line of business is we need to get that auto waterer. So our job now is just to get more dealers and find more customers. Let's assign Sam to him. Okay, so now I need to talk to him on the payphone, but let me package this up first. I also need to keep in mind that I need to just recruit more customers like that also. So I need to keep one of these bags on me just so I can go out recruiting. We got a whole lot of sour diesel. Oh, it's premium. Oh, he better be upcharging the mess out of this premium. I didn't even know it could be premium. I didn't pay attention to none of those stars. That's premium? Hey, I better get a bag from him, bro. I'm out here selling that premium Sour Patch. I need to go meet Benji. I need to give him this product. And I'll talk to my uncle on the payphone. Hopefully there's no officers around, but if there is, I'm gonna just shoot him. My uncle always calling me. Like, I swear, is he not arrested? Like, how can he just call me so much? Why my uncle so clingy? He's out dealing. Okay, Benji. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I won't hate the hustle. I won't hate the hustle. Okay, I need to organize my thoughts. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find more customers? Oh my goodness, look at the clientele. 233 cash, 20% cut. How do I get more dealers? I think I got a supplier. I need dealers. So I need to start interacting with Westville. Who's this? I need to find Trent. Hey, where Trent at? Is Trent not out right now? Oh, that's Benji out on the job right now. Northtown, like we haven't unlocked everyone in Northtown. I think we should unlock everyone in Northtown first. Yeah, let's try to lock down our own city before we start moving on. That's what we're gonna do. Dealer earning 462. I'm a hoodlum. I got a mixing station, and I unlocked Westville, a new dealer and a new supplier. Oh, I'm about to go crazy, bro. Oh, I got a mixing station. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But first, we gotta maximize our current whatchamacallit. Not journal, contacts, Chloe. Well, do we wanna actually max them out? Because we can't deal with too many people right now. You know, like I can only assign him 8 people. You know what I'm saying? I could go 9. Chloe's close to the dealer and Beth is close to the dealer. Both of them have low standards when it comes to this good stuff. Beth isn't too far out. I mean, they out there, but they're not too far out. I'm gonna sell them that sour diesel. See if they like that. Is there anywhere I can buy transportation? I wonder if my uncle about to talk to me about transportation right now, or he might talk to me about mixing. This city is humongous. I'm just running around. Beth is this way. Okay, maybe I passed Beth. Maybe she's at this large building. Yes, I want Beth. Hey Beth, can I interest you in one of these, Beth? 65 chance. I'm always down for a risk. What do you think? Come on. You know you like it. That stuff's good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Beth. Okay, hold up, dealer. You now have Beth as one of your people. There we go. What's wrong, uncle? With Benji's help, you'll need to be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to manufacture higher value products. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strands from Albert, but you can create them even more unique with mixing them in new unique effects and mixing. Okay, I need to mix. You'll want to grab something to mix it with from your local gas mart. Gas mart? Oh, we are about to kill people. Because what are you talking about? Get it from the gas mart. Oh, there's a casino? No way I can't go gambling. Wait, what time? 4 p.m. to, okay, it's just not time for it. Okay, I'm going to the casino. Hey, chat, y'all gotta remind me to stop by the casino. I know you be on some crazy-ish, Karen. I know for a fact you do. Hey, Benji, I found you. Trade some of these items. Boom. Bop. Wait, nope. Give me my money. Thank you. And then I also need to advertise. I need to advertise this. Asking price. If the normal OG is 45, then the Sour Patch Kids gotta be 65. Wait, did I list it? Wait, did I list it? Okay, list for sale, yes. Okay, so let me go fill him up. 'Cause now that I think about it, I have a whole bunch packed up that I need to give to him. Hopefully he's not already out, because you know how quick he be moving. He be in and out of places immediately. I got so much to give him. Come on, please. Don't run into the popo, please. I don't want to hit the police. But if they want to square up, I'm gonna hit them in their knees. Then I'm gonna run and touch their booties for fun. Psych, I'm not touching no popo butt. He's already out? Okay, I have to give it to Benji, bro. That man he be working. He be working, bro. Benji be work. Oh, he right here. He right here. I need you to trade some items. I need this and that. There you go. Benji Benji be on the job. Why do the police not bother Benji? Why do they only bother me? Now that I think about it, like the police don't cut me any slack, but Benji just strolling around the streets. Let me maintenance all this. I'm not maintaining this at all. Gerald gonna be so upset when he realized I don't be giving him nothing no more. I think I might give Gerald the 7 just because he be asking for so much. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna put these in a pack and then I'm gonna get it for him. I'm gonna start getting charged and only sell to people if they're buying like 5. Is this OG? Yeah, that's OG. Okay, so let me get that OG. Let me put this in there. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to Gerald. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need 400. I'm not gonna lie. You be asking for too much. I'm gonna need 400. Dang, fine. What time? We can do it tomorrow morning, bro. He mad at me because I'm charged. I mean, he the one just asking for something every 5 seconds. We gotta put our money in the bank and then we need to go buy some everything. Okay, let's buy a couple of this. Let's get 6 of that. Oh, I need a pot sprinkler. I forgot about that. Yeah, the mixing station is 500. Oh yeah, that mixing station can wait. Okay, so we can do that. Boom bop. And then I need to give it, does it have that fertilizer? Here, yeah, I need to give it that acid. Activate sprinkler. So it doesn't need water, it's just, okay, whatever. I'm gonna prep these for when I ask for more, when I finally get more grams on me. And soon I need to start reaching out to clientele from the west, whatchamacallit, the west whatever. $600 in dealings, 120 EXP. Okay, I need to sell. I'm selling 7 grams today. It expires in 4 hours. Let's save. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he right beside us, I think. He not even far. He right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go on a wild goose chase. But we need to start working out in the west. You need 7, right? His standards are very low. So when I hit him with this premium, he about to geek. When I hit him with that premium, he gonna geek. I'm not gonna lie. What are things we need to do today? Oh my goodness, it's already grown. Okay, well I guess I have to get the harvest in. Okay, well let's put that in there. We need to get that mixing station. So we need we got cash for the mixing station. We need more clientele out in the west. So first we need to go to context. We need to go look at Westville. And we need to hit up Trent. And then Trent's our start, but Trent's nowhere to be found. Wait, Trent's someone we already know. Okay, so we need to start. Where's the dealer at? Which one's the dealer? Why is this customer? Oh, the supplier. There's a supplier here. The dealer is all the way over here. They both have low standards. What's their names? We can either Joyce or Meg. Okay, where's Joyce at? Meg all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Joyce is right there. Do we have anything good for Joyce? Oh yeah, we got premium for Joyce. Yeah, we about to go get some clientele in the west. What's your name? Jerry? Jerry look like a good boy. He look like he's out of his mind. Cranky Frank? Dean? Oh yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff in here. I can't wait to meet y'all. Dean, how's it going? I like a tattoo. Not right now. What about you? Hey Frank. I'd have to unlock the dogs for them. Hey Joyce. Joyce, tell me what you think about this, Joyce. Yeah, her dreams right here. Joyce, what do you think about this? Tell me what you think about that, Joyce. Let me know. Is it good? That's what I thought, Joyce. That's what I thought. Now, Joyce is my first step to getting different clientele out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these guys. Who do I not like on here? I don't like Kyle. Wasn't hitting me up like that. Get rid of Kyle. We're gonna add Joyce. Boom. Inventory 15 sour diesel. How has he not sold no sour diesel yet? Maybe I have it listed too high. Okay, maybe I need to reduce the price of the sour diesel, guys. We'll go down to 50, I guess. Maybe that's why no one's... $200? I want 1,000? Triple watermelon? Are we serious? Last time we were on this game, we were able to finally move out, but we're still stuck on selling weed, and that's not where I want my expertise to be. I'm trying to spread fit to the streets. We need to work harder this time around, right? We need to talk to our uncle on the payphone. No stable Ronaldo. Let me package what I already got on me. I'm assuming I have around 8 grams. This is only 4 storage slots. How come my other storage slots, my other place had more storage? Okay, so I'm gonna be here getting hoed. Let's just pour this soil in real quick. 3 OGs for 165. I don't like his name, Peter File. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him 20 more. Oh my goodness, he's getting scammed, man. That's what I love to see. You know, some people just deserve to be scammed. Let's put this up. Yeah, we just need to give him 3. Man, where is he at, bro? Oh, he's just right around the corner too. I got the highway delivery. I'm at the front of yo. Who is this? Man, I'll pull up immediately like I'm a U-Haul. Come on now. He wants 3. Yep, W scam. W scam. Hey, you know, you have to work in this field. You have to be a scam artist. Hey, someone wants 2? Man, you want to charge me this late? I'm gonna need at least 115. Woo! We are on a scamming spree, baby. He up here. He right behind. He right behind up here. I think he up here. He's in there. Where the heck is he? Oh, he wasn't even... I beat him to it. Now, you can't tell me I don't have no Amazon Prime shopping speed, bro. Yo, man, I don't even know what my customers are because I'm too fast for... Man. Talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. Tell Uncle Nelson to hold my ball. I got some business to handle. Let me cash out on that. I'll take those 18 buckaroos. I'm scamming everything. I'm scamming the trash cans. I'm scamming my uncle. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have nothing else left in here? Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Let's see what he got to say. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll need some proper cash now, but you'll need help managing all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy named Benji Coleman. His name is, I think... He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends have recommended you. Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommend you. Okay, so we need to focus on Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. No, wait. I could have sworn he just said her name was Peggy. I don't want to know what Peggy be getting into, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I have some weed saplings? Nah, I just need to put these in a bag. I need to get some baggies. Let me go get some baggies real quick. And I'm going to call up the dealer. Oh, I got that. I can sell them Sour Patch Kids and Kush? Hold on. The streets need some Sour Patch Kids now. Should be ready in around 4 hours. Oh, I'm not going to be picking it up in 4 hours. Let me go get some baggies. Okay, let's buy about 50 of those. Okay, I need to figure out who these Beth creatures are. I need to find my flow in this game because I'm low-key getting overwhelmed and nothing has happened yet. So I need to find a groove. And what better way to find a groove than putting grams in the bag? I need another storage unit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh, the trash grabber's right here. I'm gonna put the OG up for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. 300 today, 50 XP, you know what I'm saying? Could have been a better day. I really need to explore that shop. Your drop is ready. You can find it by the gas mart. Okay, well we need to talk to, man, they can wait. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get the grams wherever he left them off at. I'm excited for the Sour Patch Kids. I'm not gonna lie. The Sour Patch Kush. That's some amazing branding too. We could sell it to all the vape addicts in the high schools, man. You know what I mean? All of them can get some of this. They love to hear something like that. Okay, I have 2 separate things. So that means if I get pulled over by the cops, I could be cooked. So we need to safely make it back home without running into like a traffic stop. And if we do run to a traffic stop, we just gonna have to run out of there. But it doesn't look like we're getting stopped this time. Okay, we straight. We got lucky. I need to remember that next time. You can only hide one thing while you're getting searched. I don't knock a cop out now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm worried about that. That cop ain't got nothing on me. You should be worried about me. Okay, let's turn this to the side. I want you to put your pennies to the side. I'ma make you feel alright. I'ma give you what you need, girl. What y'all know about that? Y'all too young? Man, I have way too much on me right now. I don't need that on me. I need another storage unit stack. Can I not just drop my inventory? So if I get pulled over, it's wraps. Unless I don't got no grams on me. I should be good. I need to buy a storage unit stats. We're gonna start seducing Chloe and whatnot later. Hey, do you have 4? No, I don't. Okay, maybe next time. You're not a primary customer no more. I'm not really worried about you. Hey, Dan, do you have some storage? Yeah, I need this large one right here. Thank you, Dan. I'm just carrying this in my hands. I'm really built. Okay, where we want to put this at? Just throw it right there. Okay, now we really can start managing. Okay, so let's get the bags. Let's put the baggies all over here. I got too many baggies right here. I don't need that soil on me. Hey, Kyle, leave me alone, bro. You are not a primary customer right now. No, that's gonna be the drug rack. This is gonna be the miscellaneous rack. Yeah, that's how we're gonna operate for right now. So now these are growing, but there's more things I can still buy from dude. And then after this time around from buying, I got what? I got $460 to spend. Once I spend some of this $460, then we're gonna start looking for Chloe and them. Peter is addicted, bro. Peter be hitting me up every day. Relax, bro. Okay, storage, packaging, ingredients, agriculture, lifelong soil. Oh, I can plant too. See, this is what I need, bro. Give me that. Pot, when activated, will water the pot or grow tent. Oh, I can't get 2 of those. Oh, if I get that speed grow, will increase the yields of your plant at the cost of the quality. Hold up, at the cost of the quality? I don't want to cost no quality. All natural fertilizer that will increase your plant. Yeah, I want to increase the quality. Why are they trying to break me down? So now we are ready. What are we ready for? We're ready to start looking for Chloe and Beth. The real question is, how do I find Chloe and Beth? Because, you know, I was talking about Chloe and Beth, but I have no clue how I find them. Okay, we need to find Chloe and Beth. That's Donna. That's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Peggy. I could have sworn he said Peggy, bro. Okay, that's Beth. Okay, Chloe right here. So we're gonna try to hook up with Chloe. I'm gonna give her a sample. She gonna get a little sample, huh? I know Cranky Frank does crack. Hey, I know. Hey, he's smoking it right now. I know Crank. I know him. We locked. Me and Crank are so locked, bro. Y'all wouldn't understand. Where's she at? She should be around here. Oh, is it you, Chloe? Ludwig just hit me up. Hold up, Ludwig just hit me up. Let me talk to Ludwig real quick. 2 for 10, absolutely, right now. Okay, after I talk to Lug, I'm gonna go talk to old girl. Yes, I got the stuff. Here you go. 2. Hey, you should go talk to Benji. Well, that was easy. Motel room 2? Wait, was that the guy who was actually living beside me? I've accidentally knocked on his door so many times. You wanna work for me as a distributor? All right, I'll be your dealer for you, but there's a $500 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of... Alright, that's what we doing. Now, what if I up a pole on them? Then what's the signing fee? what if I up a pole on them? Is there a signing fee then? That's all I want to know. Wait, if I hold you at gunpoint, then what? That's all I'm curious about. They could have pulled me over, but they know better. They know I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got your money, bro. 20% of each deal is ridiculous. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get you to work. Okay. Provide them with at least 10x weed. Okay, we'll go and give it to them right now. These look ready to be harvested. Need trimmers. I can't wait to upgrade my trimmers. I doubt it's gonna even do much. I'm gonna be honest. Remember to list your new product for sale in the product manager app. I will when I feel like having it out, doing it. You know what I mean? So we have the Sour Patch Kids. Yes, sir. They greener too. That's how you know they have that little twang. That get that coochie start fluttering. You know what I mean? Gets the dingle start going. You know what I mean? Without the side effects. I mean, there's a couple side effects, but we don't need to go too deep into that. My kush is like Viagra. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All it is good for you. It keeps your body moving. It keeps your body working. It's relaxing. It can get your butt thumping if you really wanted to get your butt thumping. It will get your butt thumping. That's all I'm gonna say. Did she just K me? I'm never selling her to her ever again. Okay, so let's what's that other fertilizer we got? Yeah, we got this long live soil. Yeah, and then we have like a different fertilizer in here, right? What does it do? It all natural fertilizer. Are these two separate things or are these the same thing? Like I would put this, yeah, I need the soil first. Here we go. This dirt looks exotic. This game motivates you to get your paper by any means necessary. We should really be taking notes on how easy it is. I mean, if you have a run-in with the cops, you just smack them and run, and they'll forget about you the next day. That's 100% accurate. That does not look like fertilizer. Yo, this is poison. This is acid. I'm trying to poison my people. I love to see it. This is actually fantastic. You know, anything to get them addicted. I think I'm a high morale drug dealer. You think I'm morality? No, I'm trying to move that path. Trying to get them stuck. Thinking that they can't live without it. That's what I'm looking for. There's no morality in this business, baby. Can't be a drug dealer if you don't have a good night's sleep. Okay, I got your 10. How do I assign customers to you? I need to trade in some items. I need to trade in some items for you. Place the package product here and the dealer will sell it to a assigned customer. All right. Now, how do I assign a customer to you? Use the dealer management app to assign customers to dealers. Okay, dealer management app, 20%. The cut is so nasty. Assign to customers. We'll assign him to Ludwig. We'll assign him to... We don't have him. He's not connected with Chloe. We'll assign him to Austin since he just hit me up. Peter be hitting us up. Miss Ming be hitting us up. Kath be hitting us up. I think that's fine. Okay, so now because of him, I can just full-time dedicate to making the drugs. I have $280. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna buy another grow tin. In fact, I want those electric clippers too. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but I still want them. I high-key think these are a waste of money, but you know, who gonna stop me? That's the main question to ask. Is anyone gonna stop me from getting what I want? Nobody. Because if they try to stop me, I'm gonna hit them with that harvest already? Dog, it hasn't even been a full day. That means I got that good soil, you know what I mean? That's all that mean. That mean I got that good soil, baby. Okay, I'm gonna list my new product when I finally like make more of it. I want to make more before I list a new product up. So we're gonna put the long lasting soil right here too. Homie, can I get 4? Kyle wants something. Let's assign Kyle to him. Kyle, yeah, leave me. From now on, whoever hits me up and annoys me, I'm assigning them to him. Actually, let me clean this. Let me do this first. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That means I could just be in my room dealing, just cooking it up all day. Okay, so now I want to fertilize it. Let me put this bag in here. I want to fertilize it. Do I have any fertilizer left? I don't even have fertilizer left. I guess we just water it like normal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fertilizer. I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna package those later. I'm waiting for Benji to do a deal. Like, honestly, let's be honest. I would have been done a deal by now if I was Benji. Like, I had people hitting me up like crazy. I would have been had a deal done. Let me get some of that fertilizer. Yeah, I want to increase the quality of my plants. I'm using my last bread on this fertilizer. I have $10 left. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to business and investing. I'm really just a businessman, a legal businessman. This is legal cash I'm making. Don't let anyone tell you different. Talk to Nelson over the payphone. Okay, he finally made a deal. That's what I was waiting for, man. Now let's add a little sprinkle, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Yup. You know what they say? The greener the weed, the crazier the morphine. I don't know, man. This is my first week on the job. I don't know. The next line of business is we need to get that auto waterer. So our job now is just to get more dealers and find more customers. Let's assign Sam to him. Okay, so now I need to talk to him on the payphone, but let me package this up first. I also need to keep in mind that I need to just recruit more customers like that also. So I need to keep one of these bags on me just so I can go out recruiting. We got a lot of sour diesel. Oh, it's premium. Oh, he better be upcharging the mess out of this premium. I didn't even know it could be premium. I didn't pay attention to none of those stars. That's premium? Hey, I better get a bag from him, bro. I'm out here selling that premium Sour Patch. I need to go meet Benji. I need to give him this product. And I'll talk to my uncle on the payphone. Hopefully there's no officers around, but if there is, I'm gonna just shoot him. My uncle always calling me. Like, I swear, is he not arrested? Like, how can he just call me so much? Why my uncle so clingy? He's out dealing. Okay, Benji. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I won't hate the hustle. I won't hate the hustle. Okay, I need to organize my thoughts. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find more customers? Oh my goodness, look at the clientele. 233 cash, 20% cut. How do I get more dealers? I think I got a supplier. I need dealers. So I need to start interacting with Westville. Who's this? I need to find Trent. Hey, where Trent at? Is Trent not out right now? Oh, that's Benji out on the job right now. Northtown, like we haven't unlocked everyone in Northtown. I think we should unlock everyone in Northtown first. Yeah, let's try to lock down our own city before we start moving on. That's what we're gonna do. Dealer earning 462. I'm a hoodlum. I got a mixing station, and I unlocked Westville, a new dealer and a new supplier. Oh, I'm about to go crazy, bro. Oh, I got a mixing station. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But first, we gotta maximize our current whatchamacallit. Not journal, contacts. Chloe. Well, do we want to actually max them out? Because we can't deal with too many people right now. You know, like I can only assign him 8 people. You know what I'm saying? I could go 9. Chloe's close to the dealer and Beth is close to the dealer. Both of them have low standards when it comes to this good stuff. Beth isn't too far out. I mean, they out there, but they're not too far out. I'm gonna sell them that sour diesel. See if they like that. Is there anywhere I can buy transportation? I wonder if my uncle about to talk to me about transportation right now, or he might talk to me about mixing. This city is humongous. I'm just running around. Beth is this way. Okay, maybe I passed Beth. Maybe she's at this large building. Yes, I want Beth. Hey Beth, can I interest you in one of these, Beth? 65 chance. I'm always down for a risk. What do you think? Come on. You know you like it. That stuff's good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Beth. Okay, hold up, dealer. You now have Beth as one of your people. There we go. What's wrong, uncle? With Benji's help, you'll need to be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to manufacture higher value products. You might have noticed you could buy different weed strands from Albert, but you can create them even more unique with mixing them in new unique effects and mixing. Okay, I need to mix. You'll want to grab something to mix it with from your local gas mart. Gas mart? Oh, we are about to kill people. Because what are you talking about? Get it from the gas mart. Oh, there's a casino? No way I can't go gambling. Wait, what time? 4 p.m. to, okay, it's just not time for it. Okay, I'm going to the casino. Hey, chat, y'all gotta remind me to stop by the casino. I know you be on some crazy-ish, Karen. I know for a fact you do. Hey, Benji, I found you. Trade some of these items. Boom. Bop. Wait, nope. Give me my money. Thank you. And then I also need to advertise. I need to advertise this. Asking price. If the normal OG is 45, then the Sour Patch Kids gotta be 65. Wait, did I list it? Wait, did I list it? Okay, list for sale, yes. Okay, so let me go fill him up. 'Cause now that I think about it, I have a whole bunch packed up that I need to give to him. Hopefully he's not already out, because you know how quick he be moving. He be in and out of places immediately. I got so much to give him. Come on, please. Don't run into the popo, please. I don't want to hit the police. But if they want to square up, I'm gonna hit them in their knees. Then I'm gonna run and touch their booties for fun. Psych, I'm not touching no popo butt. He's already out? Okay, I have to give it to Benji, bro. That man he be working. He be working, bro. Benji be working. Oh, he right here. I need you to trade some items. I need this and that. There you go. Benji be on the job. Why do the police not bother Benji? Why do they only bother me? Now that I think about it, like the police don't cut me any slack, but Benji just strolling around the streets. Let me maintenance all this. I'm not maintaining this at all. Gerald's gonna be so upset when he realizes I don't be giving him nothing no more. I think I might give Gerald the 7 just because he be asking for so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in a pack and then I'm gonna get it for him. I'm gonna start getting charged and only sell to people if they're buying like 5. Is this OG? Yeah, that's OG. Okay, so let me get that OG. Let me put this in there. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to Gerald. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need 400. I'm not gonna lie. You be asking for too much. I'm gonna need 400. Dang, fine. What time? We can do it tomorrow morning, bro. He mad at me because I'm charged. I mean, he's the one just asking for something every 5 seconds. We gotta put our money in the bank, and then we need to go buy some everything. Okay, let's buy a couple of this. Let's get 6 of that. Oh, I need a pot sprinkler. I forgot about that. Yeah, the mixing station is 500. Oh yeah, that mixing station can wait. Okay, so we can do that. Boom bop. And then I need to give it, does it have that fertilizer? Here, yeah, I need to give it that acid. Activate sprinkler. So it doesn't need water, it's just, okay, whatever. I'm gonna prep these for when I ask for more, when I finally get more grams on me. And soon I need to start reaching out to clientele from the west, whatchamacallit, the west whatever. $600 in dealings, 120 EXP. Okay, I need to sell. I'm selling 7 grams today. It expires in 4 hours. Let's save. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he right beside us, I think. He not even far. He right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go on a wild goose chase. But we need to start working out in the west. You need 7, right? His standards are very low. So when I hit him with this premium, he about to geek. When I hit him with that premium, he gonna geek. I'm not gonna lie. What are things we need to do today? Oh my goodness, it's already grown. Okay, well I guess I have to get the harvesting. Okay, well let's put that in there. We need to get that mixing station. So we need cash. We got cash for the mixing station. We need more clientele out in the west. So first we need to go to context. We need to go look at Westville. And we need to hit up Trent, and then Trent's our start, but Trent's nowhere to be found. Wait, Trent's someone we already know. Okay, so we need to start. Where's the dealer at? Which one's the dealer? Why is this customer? Oh, the supplier. There's a supplier here. The dealer is all the way over here. They both have low standards. What's their names? We can either Joyce or Meg. Okay, where's Joyce at? Meg all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Joyce is right there. Do we have anything good for Joyce? Oh yeah, we got premium for Joyce. Yeah, we about to go get some clientele in the west. What's your name? Jerry? Jerry look like a good boy. He look like he's out of his mind. Cranky Frank? Dean? Oh yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff in here. I can't wait to meet y'all. Dean, how's it going? I like a tattoo. Not right now. What about you? Hey Frank. I'd have to unlock the dogs for them. Hey Joyce. Joyce, tell me what you think about this, Joyce. Yeah, her dreams right here. Joyce, what do you think about this? Tell me what you think about that, Joyce. Let me know. Is it good? That's what I thought, Joyce. That's what I thought. Now, Joyce is my first step to getting different clientele out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these guys. Who do I not like on here? I don't like Kyle. Wasn't hitting me up like that. Get rid of Kyle. We're gonna add Joyce. Boom. Inventory 15 sour diesel. How has he not sold no sour diesel yet? Maybe I have it listed too high. Okay, maybe I need to reduce the price of the sour diesel, guys. We'll go down to 50, I guess. Maybe that's why no one's buying it. Or maybe it's because I have no one interested in it. Maybe I need to offer sour diesel to more people. That might be what it is. I need to start going around offering sour diesel. As soon as I talk about Kyle, he's talking about, can he get 4? Kyle, leave me alone, bro. 4 for, hold up. Actually, 4 for 200 to Kyle? Hold up. I might have to get that for you. Let me see what I got back home. Hey, I only got sour diesel. What if I give him diesel anyways? Let me give you 2 sour diesel for 80. All right, that's fine. We can do that today. 2 sour diesel for 80. I have no bags. This is how you slowly get other people addicted. You have to start offering them different things every so often. Things they didn't even know they would like. Now they addicted for life. He just want 2, so I'm gonna just get him 2. I'm not about to overwork. Now where is he at? 2 at the skate park. Oh, skate park. I know where that is. That's up here. Here you go, Kyle. I hope you become an addict, Kyle. I'll take the lame 80. All my customers are always satisfied. I need to get more supply. Before that though, let's get this mixing station before it's too late, before I just forget about it. This mixing station, and then we're going to go, we have to go to the gas station afterwards. Why is the mixing station under furniture? That don't even make sense. We're gonna put this right here. Insert weed, and then we could, okay, go to gas mart. I don't got nothing on me, so yeah, let's go to the gas mart. Many different items can be used as a mixer. Considering buying a few different things and mixing them. I like to purchase something. Why can't I get a bed at the gas station? I do not want to mix a trash bag in my food. My fault. I'm gonna just keep buying all of these until... Can I mix a bed in my food? I can mix Viagra in it? We're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. I did not accidentally drink my product. You know what I'm saying? I did not drink my product. All right? Yeah, all right. So now, since we have a mixing station, things are a lot more complicated. Now I could really just do a whole bunch of nonsense. So what I'm thinking is when you mix certain things, that's a great way to try to get these random people as your contacts. Right now, okay, so now we can get Dora. She likes spicy, tropical, or thunder. Those are her favorite, but their standards are also low. I'm just trying to get this new dealer. So I think we should go through, should we go for, okay, where's Keith at? Okay, Keith is around here. Okay, Keith around the corner. We're gonna go for Keith. I know that neighborhood like the back of my hand. We're gonna give Keith some OG Kush, you know, something slight. We're gonna give him some OG. What should we mix though? Let me get some of this sour. Let me get some of this Sour Patch. Sour Patch. Throw this in there. I don't want all of them in there. Let me throw like one in there. Dang, I don't have nothing to mix it with right now. I'm gonna go donut first. We're gonna go donut with that Sour Patch. Unknown, begin. Put these in there. Boom. Start mixing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Thick crack. That looks delicious, right? Yeah, that looks delicious, right? We're gonna call this sour nuts, because it's the Sour Patch Kids, but it's also the nuts. I'm a great namer. So now we got that sour nut. So we're gonna put that sour nut up right now. Someone said he wanted some sour diesel. Gonna package a couple of these, and then we're going to hit him up, see what he wants. Do I have any bags? Do I have any baggies left? I think I'm all. Yeah, I don't have no baggies left. How much you want? 2 for 95? Well, I'll do 2 for 100. I'll do 2 for 105. Schedule. We can schedule afternoon. Yeah. I'm gonna hit them up in the after. Police curfew coming soon. Man, they could curve this. Oh, let's go. So someone got blasted. Hopefully it wasn't Benji. Dealer earnings $994. There we go. Maybe I can add Mick to the new clientele because he likes that different stuff. So Mick I might have to add him to the dealer clientele. Hey Mick, where you at, Mick? Behind the high, hold up. Was I not behind it or? Open. Is Mick in here? Like, yo, Mick, where you at? Am I tweaking? Oh, it begins in 4 hours.
You stupid.
We're gonna forget that happened. That didn't happen. Yeah, a glitch, you know, server lag. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was supposed to happen in the morning. It didn't because of server lag. Hey, boss, you ran out? Okay, bet. We're gonna go to him later. But first, we need to go find old dude. Who we looking for? We looking for Keith, right? I think we looking for Keith. Okay, let's go find Keith. Advertise to Keith. This is not Keith. That's Kathy. I know Kathy mad that she not on my list no more. I know she said. He's watching the waters. Look at this lovely man. He just wants to smoke and watch the waters. He wants his favorite effects is slippery. That's crazy. But 75% chance. I know you gonna like that, Keith. I know you gonna like that, Keith. That's some good. I know you gonna like that, Keith, bro. I knew it. We have to add Keith to the priority list. Green crack. I don't even have green crack. Hold on, how do we, let's add Keith, let's get rid of, no, Kathy's still on the list. We're gonna keep Kathy on the list. I think it's about time we get rid of Peter, guys. Yeah, it's about time we get rid of Peter. Let's add Keith. I don't know why they over here. They need to leave me alone. I need to get more product for old dude. I need to plant more seeds. Now, Peter immediately asking me for 4 OGs, bro. Leave me alone. Can I tell certain people to leave me alone? No, I got work to do. I gotta sell these 2 to a guy in a second. Okay, let's talk to Albert. I need a drop. Oh, he's got that green crack now. Oh, I can only order $30 worth of stuff right now. Dang it. Okay, I'm about to have to start buying that green crack though. Why is my order limit only $31? Because I haven't paid him back. I'm gonna go pay him whatever money I made for this guy. I'm gonna go pay him. Okay, let's go back to that park. I need to go pay Albert. He's been waiting for his cash for a minute. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to sit a hit out on me. I've been honing him with his money. Oh, Mick got his eyes covered with a shade, so he don't have to, he just hiding the fact that he, whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, what? Wait, he wants 2 sour diesel. Oh, that's kush. They have an accepting rating for if it's not the product they want. That's interesting. I might have not saw that the first time I saw it. Here we go. Let's give him some of the sour diesel. Good thing he's right around the corner. Here you go. Give me my 105. I'm about to pay old dude. Albert, he needs 260. Yeah, 242 is good enough, bro. Albert, I'm broke right now. Now, Albert, give me some good stuff, Albert. Okay, here we go. Order limit. Oh yeah, or we're getting that green crack. We're getting 3 of everything. We're gonna dedicate a pot to each thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna deliver to me in 4 hours. I'm about to get some bread though. Watch this. Hey, I need some money. I got a band on me now. I get money now. Let me get my auto waterers right here, and then one more right here. Oh, this thing has 3 holes, so you can hit it from the front and the side. Oh. Okay, that's how you're supposed to use them. You're supposed to hit them from the front and the side, but my place isn't big enough to hit them from all those angles. Let's combine some of this with some food. Let me see. Let me get a banana, and let me get a Coke, and let me get some pain pills. Okay, let's combine this. We're gonna combine some sour diesel with the banana. What we gonna call it? The sour diesel and the banana. We gotta call it something. We got gingivitis. Oh, no, gingeritis. Fruity puke. Okay, hold on. I got a name for that. Hold on. Sour Minion! Now, that's a banger of a name! That Sour Minion? Come on, that Loki is a banger, bro. I'm such a genius. Got that Sour Minion on deck. That premium. Let's see, we're gonna add some Coke. Start mixing. I didn't know, I couldn't see it in there. Okay. California cookies? That's not a bad name. Refreshing, energizing. We're gonna call this something simple. Sour pickle nuts, baby. Okay, we're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one more mix in. We're mixing sour with the Percocets. I mean the Parmalol. Oh wait, this one's the sneaky ultra slime. Sour pain. And keeping it pushing. Sour pain. I'm currently waiting. Wait, what? Currently waiting on a payment of 303, please. Dog, I just relax. I'm not now. I'm not talking to you now. Okay, so I do not have nowhere to store this. To store all my concoctions at, bro. Let me take that out, put that in. I need to package all these and give it to old dude. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna pay back Albert the rest of his money. Level 2 hoodlum, green crack seed, and Viagra. Okay, so before all that though, so what I need to do, so we're about to start putting some of these in jars. I got sour nut, sour pickle nut. Let's put the normal sour diesel in the jar, man. Okay, boom. That's 1 jar, and then we take that out. This package requires, oh, I need 5 products? Okay. I am getting overwhelmed. I need a storage unit. Yeah, that's all what it comes down to. I just need another storage unit. There's no police out. I need a storage unit, a large one. Won't fit because there's too many inventories. Okay, it's placed right there. Okay, whatever. Let me pay Albert the rest of whatever he wants. It needs to be 300. Now he can finally stop whining. Okay, give me that. I need to buy the storage unit. I'm gonna spend the rest of my $86 on baggies. I don't think a jar was the smartest choice, because I think the jar only gonna go to 1 person. I have something to give you. Okay, it has to be packaged. Here, take that. I was just making sure. I'm gonna save some of the special things for some other customers though, just to make sure they love it. So what should I put over here? So that's sour. I'm gonna put that sour minion right there. Sour pickle nuts, sour nuts. Yeah, that can stay over there. So sour pickle nuts, sour nuts. Hey dog, you need 5. Hey dog, how about no? Hey, 303, your pet debt's now paid off. Yeah, I know. You've been on my cock about it for I don't know how long. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to load up on as much. Hey boss, letting you know you're out already. I mean, I only gave him 1 jar. How far is this? Yo, why did you put it all the way over here? To make sure the feds don't get it. Like, I get it, but goodness. Now if I get caught, I have to run like 3 blocks just to make sure I don't get, just to get back home. But if I get caught, okay, so that was the green crack. Now let's put that sour diesel in here. Okay, that was sour diesel. Now let's put the OG here. Okay, and now I need to, I don't have fertilizer for them. I need 3 different fertilizers. Go. It's a me, Mario. Here we go. Okay, activate water and they will now grow. Now it just sounds like a bunch of people are peeing in my ear. Great. Let's talk to our uncle now. Might as well. That's your first mix. There's a wide range of different ingredients and unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mixes and you'll be able to get some serious valuable product. You know everything you need to know to establish yourself. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Mix a strand for at least $60. That's probably has to be that sour, that crack thing or something else, that green crack. So basically, he's gonna contact us back when we start making like meth. That gotta be when he started contacting us back. But I'm here to pick up that Viagra. Yeah, I need a couple of those just to test out. Don't worry what I'm using for, baby. I might use it on you later. So what, the next thing are make some rounds. Talk to a real estate agent. I do need a bigger crib. Talk to a dealership manager. I do need a car. Talk to a mechanic. Why do I need a mechanic if I don't even have a car yet? Mix a strand worth $60. That's the goal right now. I want to make a $60 strand. So let's get to work. So we're gonna get some of this and we're gonna mix it with Viagra. I don't think if we mix OG with anything, it's gonna make anything interesting, but we can try mixing OG with something. Okay, we're mixing sour. Okay, this is only $56. Sour erection. Okay, let's keep that pushing. Yeah, I'm not making another one of those again. I do not need no sour erection. I'm not gonna lie to you. Great, I have nowhere to put it. Oh, activate sprinklers, activate. Like, that's what y'all are here for. Oh, I mean, like, sour pain. I need to get rid of this unpackaged. Oh, okay, we can throw this in a jar. Let's throw this cushion in a jar. There we go. Throw all that in there. That's good. We can give that to old dude. Okay, we're gonna give that to him a later date. We're gonna give him this sour pad. We need more sour diesel. Here, I'm about to say no to you. I'm really waiting for, I want to see the crack. So I'm gonna go to sleep just so I can get, I'm waking up looking forward to the crack, to be honest. $300, only 20 XP though. Gotta put green crack in there. Yep. Oh, I could just take that off. I didn't realize that was that simple. Okay. Okay, let's put these back in there. Let's put this 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, and 3. Dun, 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 dun. Got that green crack on me. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone? Oh, I should have saved some of that green crack to experiment on. Oh, thank God I got more green crack in here. Green crack seeds. That a green crack mixture is probably going to be the mixture that goes $60, but I don't think I'm gonna dedicate time to mixing because that's really a lot. I'm not gonna lie, like it really is a necessary amount of time, just when I could just easily just send him that green crack and keep it pushing, you know. Like, I wouldn't want to deal with all the mixing. Like, look at all this sour erection. It's only $56. Now maybe if they start getting worth more, you know, like 56, like that's not worth mixing all of it for. Hold up, I got that green crack ready though. Listed green crack for sale. I'm listing green crack. That's gonna be for 55. Oh, the sour erection gets people addicted though. Oh, I need to start selling the sour erection purely off the addictive nature. I wasn't planning on it, but it looks like that has to be done. We need to list some sour erection, guys. First, okay, we listed this for sale. We got green crack for sale. Sour erection was 100% Viagra. Yep. Let's make a couple more of those just due to the addictive nature. We're gonna make a jar of this. He'll find someone who wants that sour erection. I know for a fact he will. Oh, we could just start like stacking up combinations though. So like, what is this? What do we have? We have the sour erection. What if we mix the sour erection? We're mixing the sour erection with the donut. Let's see if anything good happens with this. $66. Okay. No, I forgot to name it. No, can I go back and name it, dog? I wanted to call it the sweet sour erection. No, bro, I wanted to call it the sweet sour erection, bro. I'm actually sad. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. Look at this whack name, Aspen Death. I need to mix that green crack with something though. I guess let's mix this one with another donut. Product, how addictive is Aspen Death? 100% addicted? I thought sour erection was bad, but 100%. We did it. We created a monster. In a couple days, Benji, it's all over, bro. It's all over. Wait until I get, ooh, just wait. I got trash all on the ground. Okay, I'm about to go knock on Benji's door. Hopefully there's no police on the way. I want to get rid of all this extra stuff that's on my body. I'm leaving all the hardcore dealer stuff to Benji. Hey, Benji, look, I got this. I got that sour erection, a little bit of sour. No, I'm not gonna give you the sour erection. I think I'm gonna throw away the sour erection because I don't think the sour erection is really worth it. I need that Viagra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna light this one by myself. We're gonna use green crack and seeds on both of these. Okay, we're going to go get some fertilizer. Bro, I'm just so locked. I did forget about the casino. We'll go to the casino after I grow this green crack. I'm gonna grow the green crack. Then I need to get money from Benji to go to the casino, and I'm gonna blow all of it. I'm gonna blow every dollar I have at the casino. Trust. Because I want to use green crack in a concoction. I feel like we can do something better. We can do something better than this though. And I need to be able to give it a custom name. You know what I mean? Like this takes 3 steps and it doesn't even have a good name. Like that's kind of whack. I'm mixing that thing with Viagra immediately. I'm mixing green crack with Viagra. What the heck is this? I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. What am I looking at? Okay, I like to purchase some Viagra. All right. So now I'm about to be locked. I'm about to make the greatest concoction of green crack. I'm gonna call it Piccolo, because Piccolo makes me hard. Yes. I'm mixing the Now we're gonna mix the Piccolo with the Coke. Come on, it's just gonna be, oh, it's just gonna make Piccolo. The Coke doesn't change nothing to the, okay, so I did all that just for the Coke, did not do nothing? Okay, what if I mix that Piccolo with the banana? Oh yeah, cause Piccolo got that stiffy on him. Come on, give me something nice, talk to me nice. Yes, Fruity McLovin. I forgot to change the name. I keep forgetting to do that, but we have Fruity McLovin. It goes for $74. I've made the best strand that yet hit the market, but I am packaging it up. Boom, boom, and that will hit the market next time I play this game. Wait, nope. Let's go hit the casino real quick. Caught him on his way home. Talk to me, Benji. Give me my money. Thank you. A whole grand on us. We about to blow it. There it is. I'm locked in. Where we slots? How much we betting? Oh, okay. We can only bet 100 at a time. We can only bet 100 at a time. Yep. Okay. $200. I want 1,000. Triple watermelon? Are we serious? I'm never playing this game again, dog. They had to know what they were doing with that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't hit me with that triple watermelon ever again. This is so fun. I don't even care about winning the money. It's the thought of losing it all that's really keeping me going. 10,000? I don't even know how I did that. This is so stupid. I didn't even get to see how I won the 10,000, bro. How do you win 10,000? Okay. I'm not winning no more. You know what I'm saying? If I use all this money, it's gonna feel like cheating. So I need to go back to being broke. How much money did I have at the start? 1,000. We're gonna keep gambling until I get back to $1,000. We're gonna keep gambling until we make it back to 1,000. 9,000. Come on, stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Come on, we're at 8,000. 8,000. Low key, because getting a bunch of money from the slot machine kind of feels kind of weak, don't you think? I mean, I'll quit if I hit another big one, like if I hit another 10,000, but it feels kind of weak. I'm gonna get down to 5,000 and I'm gonna quit. Cause I still want, cause I could have got a car now that I think about it. Oh man, I could have got a car. Actually, I'm gonna get one more go around, okay? So now this time we're gonna go around, but we're gonna look at each one at this time we look around, okay guys? So here's the first one. Boo. 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 Oh God, it's almost time for us to go up. Okay. Boo. Give me a big hit. Give me a big hit. I want a car. Give me a big hit. Give me 10,000 again. Oh, I got 1,000. Okay, I'm satisfied. Even though I lost so much. Okay, it's time to make it home. Let's see if we can get home in time safely. I can sleep here? Yep. Well, I'm gonna sleep and save. Dang, I really could have kept that 10,000 for the car. Boo. Horrible financial decisions. Burgers and Frights. Burger and Frights is a short horror game in which the player rides a bike throughout a dark forest. The game was inspired by games such as Rides with Strangers and a certain horror movie by John Carpenter. Let's go. Right hand traffic. Hey, I'm riding. What do you typically sing when you're like on a bike though? Oh, okay. What does that mean? What language was that? This game's about burgers and fries. It should be an American game. Am I wrong? What song do they typically sing? Well, I can't really sing with this music in the background. Unless I just cut it out and say, tiptoe by the window through the tulips. Ah, tiptoe by the with me. Yay! Oh. Not yet. Oh, okay. Wow. What game is like that where like you die and it's like it's not your time to die yet? Is that Little Nightmares? There's some game that's like when you die it gets real ominous. Okay, what's another scary song? 1, 2, oh, that's my bike. 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6. Don't mind if I do. Huh. Hey fella, I saw you were up there. It's late. I should wait, what? Wait. Was I not supposed to cross the I'll head this way then. Was I not supposed to cross the whatchamacallit? Where's the burgers at? Forget the fries. I'm here for the Okay. Alright. I can only go this way. There's no burgers. High key got clickbaited. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. And all we're doing is strolling through the tunnel, whatever that means. I'm guessing that means like it's a stop station. What the heck is going on? What? Oh. Okay. We got crosses with people hanging. That's not a pleasant sighting, but gotta keep it pushing. You know, sometimes in life you just have to turn your head and keep her going, as Van Oss used to say. Hey, ring ring. He looked like a jolly nice fella, right? Just continuing our way down our barely lit road. Oh, that's where I died the other time. Whoa, that's a bloody mess. Oh, that's a... Yep, see, that's what you call something that has nothing to do with me. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. F me then. You know, F my critical thinking skills and my survival skills. Okay, so I have to go down the track, don't I? But last time I kept going straight, it turned me around, no? It's late. I should head home. Oh, so I keep going that way until it finally does change, I'm guessing? Where are the burgers? Well, chat, as we enjoy our stroll through the Tunella, I would like to talk to y'all about something that's very, very important, something very devious. And, oh, that light scared me. You know, can I go off-roading? We're just unathletic. So what I would like to talk to you about is something that I'm hoping to think of so I can stall until we get back to the railroad, which for some reason, why do I have a ringer anyways? If there's no one I can ring down, like who am I ringing to? Hello? What the? So someone check on that guy. He's not doing too well. Someone check on that guy as well. I don't think he's doing too good. But me, on the other hand, I'm doing absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. You know, not really much that could, jeeper my creeper. Who needs to stop? Do I actually have to stop? Can I move? Listen, woman, look. I like all different sizes and shapes, but I don't like blood on my woman unless it's her time of the month. Okay, see, that's just not sexy at all, right? Okay, swerve! I'm swerving around the corner, whoa! Oh, you know what that means. Do not look behind you. Okay! If you stay in the middle of the road, you can maneuver to both the left and the right. See, that's why when you're supposed to drive, you're supposed to stay in the middle because you never know when you might have to swerve. Oh, whoa! Shout out to Leangelo, man. If it wasn't for his fire music, I wouldn't even made it this far. Okay. Okay. So clearly, this woman is not okay. You know, she's crab crawling in the middle of the street. Yep, swerve. Why are they breathing down my neck like this, though? Like, who is that breathing down my neck? Like, if you look good, I wouldn't mind. But you don't sound like you look good. You sound like you have stank. No. Oh, great. Now they speaking to me in demon talk. Love to see it. Hopefully, this is the last time we go. Looks like this place is closed down for good. I've yet to see a singular burger. All right, I don't know how important that is to y'all, but that means something to me. I feel like if you're gonna advertise burgers, I need at least one fat Big Mac in front of me. I need a fat Whopper in front of me. You know, maybe this is all just an acid trip. Maybe this is just all one bad dream. You loop-de-loop and pull. Now your shoestring's looking good. Oh, we haven't passed that. That is impressive. He is driving while dead. I'm gonna be honest, not many people can pull that off, okay? Can we get a round of applause to that man right there? He must have a very angry wife at home, just waiting. He's been nagged to death on the phone. Oh, well, there's no bike there. Seems like this road is clear for us. I'm gonna be honest, I saw it driving beside me and I just wanted to ignore if there was anything over there because I didn't want to get scared. I just pretended like it didn't exist. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, look, this wasn't here last time. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Why is there army out? Where? I don't know why I just started to look back now. What the heck? Are those demons, bro? For what? What have I done to y'all to be demonified? Maybe they're like the dun like space ghosts. No, because that means they want to take my dingling. You think I'm gonna let you hit me, baby? Oh, it's that guy again. Oh, that's a hater if I've ever seen. Now, you think I'm tripping about a car with a face on it? I'm gonna keep it a. I think I might be tripping a little bit. I might. Okay, we can't pedal no faster. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If y'all saw this behind y'all would drive a little faster, right? Oh, no, swerving. There's no way he's getting through. That's a float. That has to be a floating vehicle. No way he's getting past these, man. No way he's keeping up with my maneuverability. Listen, I was a grade A cyclist back in the day, man. Oh, he's on my bumper. He's on my bumper. You know what that means? I have sweet cheeks. I must be a woman. I must be a good, great, fantastic looking woman. Bruh, he's chasing this cooter after he's dead. That's some real dedication right there. Man, I'm not a big fan of zombie dingle myself. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if we went to The Walking Dead, maybe I might become a fan over time, but there's a lot of living dingle out there for me. I'm not resorting to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. He couldn't swerve with me. Whoa. So I should be good now? Am I gonna be able to get home? Like, how long is this bike ride? No way y'all have me starting. Okay, clearly there's no such thing as escape. I'm in a permanent loop. I guess that means I'll also never know happiness. I'll never know peace. And why will I never know these things? Because I have a fat bumper. Oh. Hey, buddy, you want to ride together? You know, if we ride together, that means we also die together. But at least we're together. Hello? Like, why do I need to ring, though? I still have that feature for no reason. Is that car coming soon? Or is there not going to be a car this time? I wish I could see any further in front of me. Wait, I just realized there's no street lights. I just realized they got rid of the street lights. Okay, well, now there's street lights. And all the music's gone. All the... Hey, look how I... Hey, wait, watch how I... Hey, look how I... Wait. I like to walk, I like to talk. Me and my gang, me and my flock. You cannot stop anything we do. We just gonna come at your temple. Hold up, don't show me a nipple, cause I might just suck on them, smiling, showing my dimples. Dimples. It's simple. Is it because I said something about nipples? You want to suck mine? I shouldn't have referenced nipples. See, guys, if you just go forward and close your eyes, everything will be all right. Yeah, so he's chasing after me, look, and he got big feet, but he won't be able to catch up. Wait, why? Cause he sucks. Yeah, cause he sucks. He'll never be able to match us. Wait, no, I'm a speed racer, and he's just an ugly chaser, I got money and I got paper, and he's like my... I didn't know they could touch me. I didn't know they could... Oh my goodness. Freedom, baby! What? Hold up, that's not fair. Hold up. Y'all are coming out too fast. Y'all are a little too fast. I guess if I stay in the middle, I don't have nothing to worry about. If I stay in the middle. Who has the magical ability to... Now, how is this fair? Where did you even come from? Okay, so someone has the magical ability to summon arms through walls. Who is it? Morgana? Who's that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? Or is that Demon Slayer? I feel like someone can summon hands or fingers through walls. Getting chased by Nico Robin over here. Your hands are a little bit too high. You're touching my chest. I need you to touch around my waist, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Well, aren't you just a... No way I'm back here. What the heck? Is this the end of the world? It's Satan's butthole. It's too late. We're getting chased by Satan's butts, bro. He's just committing what? Diarrhea on the world? It's not my fault, right? Or is that an eyeball? I like to think it's a butthole. It would provide me with motivation. Okay, so now we're riding with ghosts. What is this game? Who made it? Oh, is that another butthole? Oh, so we're surrounded by butt. Okay, got you. Hey, y'all having a pleasant ride? Me too, me too. Ring, 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 ring. Y'all know what's the craziest part though? I've yet to see a single burger. I feel like that's the most insane part. I haven't seen a burger yet. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not do that. I don't know why he jerked over there. I might have to change after this game, bro. It's hot in the house. I'm sweating. Like, I don't know. What's the temperature in this household? 280? I have to get out on feet? Oh, great. Now I'm being roped in by Satan. Wait. Satan's a woman? Oh, no. Enough? Enough of what? Oh, she wasn't. That's not a. Wait, no, it is. Wait, it's. You do not belong. Wait, Satan got rid of the serial killer? Satan's the good guy? Okay, let's limp into. Forget everything you saw. Forget that there was no burgers. What is going on? I would not be able to. You got in a car crash? Where's Satan? We were Satan all along. And that was the first time I saw a burger. Okay, so we were a guy, and the guy driving right beside us was us, and we got into a car crash, and we ran away like have a nice meal. Are we gonna eat the person? Cause I'm not opposed to human meat, baby. I feel like I've asked movie genres.
Do you even have to ask?
Porn. That's it. Truth be told, watching my own videos kind of turn. And you wonder why you have problems with your diet. See what y'all got going on.
Cheeks, let me ask you something.
Why do you love my cheeks so much?
Would you rather somebody pee in your mouth or shit on your chest?
What type of question is that? Oh, did not savor every minute. That's her. She be savoring this. Like, she be watching anime and she be.
What did I just see? What did I just see?
Yes! We did it! Oh my god! And we are back on the Pop of Honey, but before we actually get into the game, let's do a quick recap. So the last part, we ran into the racist Sarah.
Really? I work with a real Japanese girl? Ah, sugoi!
What is... Oh, my ears hurt.
No, I'm not...
Is she racist? She seems racist.
Just like me.
She's a racist. We ran into a goth emo type of girl who knows everything about us because she saw us in her dreams.
I've had dreams. I've seen things. Things I can't explain. I believe that I may have some kind of connection with the spirit world.
She's a druggie.
I get it.
Yeah,
She's a crazy person.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know why, but I knew I had to come here to Ina Depuna and seek you out.
Me? The game tried to set us up with Ashley and her cousin, and apparently they have a connection and they could, you know? We're not doing that. I'm just letting y'all know that. We're not doing that. Maybe.
Nasty.
We got some MILF and POG action. Yes, sir. We have Brooke. Jesse went on a date. I'm probably gonna finish them up today. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of weight on me.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
We ran into the sexy crackhead thief, Nora. Nora, oh, trust and believe I'm coming for you next. I'm coming. And then we met up with Nora's crackhead hoe friend, Candace. And I can call her a hoe. She offered to blow me for $20.
If you want,
I don't know.
I'll blow you behind that building for 20 bucks.
What?
Well, so much for these panties. I'm gonna go change. Nobody has sex while I'm gone.
Of course, some other BS happened. I'm not about to go through all that. But last and not least, we met Polly. And if I remember correctly, at the beginning of the game, there was a choice you could make where you could give Polly an innie or an outie. And I'm understanding what that means now. Polly has a ding-a-ling! And the reason why I came to that conclusion was because when we first met Polly, the honeybee wasn't picking up she was a girl for like 30 seconds, and then it came through.
That's weird. How come the honeybee isn't registering this chick? No, wait. There it goes. Huh. That's never happened before. Must be a bug or something.
Wait, no.
Anyway,
That's
a traditional vibe.
that
from
means
this god.
something. I think if I would have picked Audi, she would have had a fat thing on her.
Whoa.
And you know what else was crazy? As I was editing the last video, I was looking at Polly, you know, her little, you know, where her meat curtains should be. It was a little thick. Oh no, it was a little long too. It had length and girth. So Polly probably dingling slinging, but hey, that's neither here or there. We still about to see her get naked. Pause. Is that a pause moment? Don't no one give a fuck. Let's get into the game. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Nora. Yeah. I wanna explore ya. Yeah. Candace, bring me that chest. I'ma nut. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that ball she has in her hands. It's gonna be mine. She's gonna go dance up for a couple bands. She'll make that thing clap all on my back. Wait, no. Continue game.
What up, playa? How's it going out there?
Why
You
the-
crushing it?
Why do you look like that? I did not tell you to wear that. Where's this Sailor Moon type ish? What do you got going on? Okay, let's find this. Let's find us a couple. Okay, Lilani, that's clean. We're gonna go with. Do we want Jessie 2 times? I don't know. I think I might want Jessie 2 times.
Yes, indeed.
I want to be with Lola and Nora, but I'm not liking. Actually, someone in my comment section said they wanted to see more of Sarah, so we're gonna talk to Sarah.
Oh, hell no!
Brave hero, into the unknown, through milky mountains and treacherous tunnels.
She's my favorite character in this game. Who's y'all favorite character? Fairy Girl has to be my favorite. She is hilarious. Everything she says is comedy gold.
Konnichiwa.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Suki. What's your name?
Oh god.
Nora, is there something I can help you with?
Nope. Just saying hi. So, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm with
I
you,
like
Nora.
that dot under your eye. What is that? Does it hurt? Can I touch it?
It's a mole.
My mole? Nah, it don't hurt. But I kind of prefer it if you, didn't touch it.
What is wrong with her?
Everything!
That's the how is there compatibility? There was barely any dialogue between the two. Okay, alright. Nora, I want to get to know you a little bit better. I don't really mess with Sarah over here, but you, Nora, let's talk to you real quick.
Okay, be honest with me, will ya? What do you think about the prison system?
What the? Why is everything with you something crime related? Get a job. Be legal, bro.
What do you mean by that?
I can't choose that. That's not what you want. If you ask me, we should abolish some of the sentences. We're not abolishing that shit. This is as far as I'm gonna go.
Fucking crazy, right?
Yes, sir.
I got 2 years just for possession. Fuck, it's bullshit.
You went to prison for 2 years? I see why you hate you. Okay. What else you got for me?
I know we've been hanging out and shit. Just don't try to be getting attached or nothing. I'm just saying this shit is strictly casual.
Okay. I'm about to fucking break her back.
Whoa there, buddy.
What compelled you to say that? That's what I want to know. But I kind of like you.
You need to just forget about that shit right now. It ain't happening. I've been fucked over too many times, so
Okay.
I know the deal. It's better to just keep your distance from people.
So she has attachments issue, emotionally guarded. Doubles the amount of broken hearts? Oh, that's wild. Okay. Your back's still gonna get cracked. What the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is that?
Hey, I have a question.
Oh,
What
God.
do you think is usually better? The manga, the anime, or the live-action movie?
Oh, okay. Let's keep it a buck. The live action movie is not the right answer. Let's keep it a buck. All jokes aside, live action is never the right answer, okay? Anime, manga, I'm an anime guy, but as long as we can agree, live action is not the choice, we good. She seems more like a... I'm gonna go with manga. She seems like she wants to ride Japanese... I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
What are you gonna say? What do you say? Well, no. What is your choice? She's a live action bitch.
Can I ask you something? Huh? Can I?
Okay.
How do you prefer to watch a television series?
What do you mean? I watch every episode and I savor every minute. That's her. She be savoring that. Like, she be watching anime and she be...
What did I just see? What did I just see?
She be nutting the anime. Yeah. Are you...
I guess you have a point.
Y'all, and you really wanted me to talk to Sarah too. That's the crazy part. Y'all really wanted me to talk to Sarah. I'm not. Fuck y'all, man. Attracted and horny? I think we know what's gonna go down.
It's about damn time.
Sayonara!
Man, I can't stand Sarah. Jesse Brooke.
Come on. Unlike me, the night is still young.
I get it, because you're an old one. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is... So I'm probably gonna slide them a gift. Oh, this is all the stuff I can figure out about them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Look. So we asked this question. We got romance is her favorite movie genre. She doesn't exercise. How do I give y'all gifts? Okay, this is how I give y'all the gifts. Okay, bet. Okay, so we're gonna go get gifts. Her favorite moon and music. Is that that's a vibrator? That's a sexto magic wand? What the fuck? Okay. +1 romance, doubled if the recipes, most favorite affection time. Okay, let's do this. Let's buy that. And she likes talent, so where's it? So where's something talent related? Gives a classy gal. Gives a fashion model. Give to a snow bunny? Give to a snow bunny? That's hilarious. I bet. Now that's exactly what we're gonna do with it. We're gonna give it to a snow bunny. Hold on. Yo, give this one to a snow bunny. Only date gifts can get moved here? Oh, so that's like fashion type shit. Okay. So, but she keeps these on at all times, which means, okay. So she'll always have this plus. Got it. That's -1 stamina. Now I want to talk to her. Though. What happens if I give you this? -1 stamina too? We're about to date again, so I guess I shouldn't really care. I'm gonna talk to y'all once.
Imagine me wearing those.
You're a snow bunny! She's literally a snow bunny! What are you talking about?
Oh, those are cute.
Y'all are both
really
snow
nice
bunnies! Okay. Nah, y'all gonna put on a pair of shoes. Y'all gonna get a pair of shoes. Exotic dancer? That's the stripper, obviously. Y'all are not fashion models. And nor classy. Okay. Man, y'all are some. I don't even know, bro. Skanks. Yeah, I'm gonna use that word. Y'all are some skanks for that. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to y'all then, since y'all want to be skanks.
Be honest with me. Have you ever had to use an aid to help you get ready for sex?
No. Why would I? Not once.
Nothing turns my faucet on faster than that youthful vitality.
No. Okay. R. Kelly? Like, are you a pet? What do you mean youthful? What? I don't know. I don't trust you at all. You have a husband that makes 9 figures, and he's a good father, and you're out here going for us youngins. I don't like. I'm still date you though.
That's my boy.
Answer this question for me.
Okay.
Why do you think the divorce rate is so high these days?
Oh god, cause the husbands are boring. Yep.
Say that again.
I know.
Honestly, is it that difficult to keep a woman satisfied?
I know. 9 figures and taking care of the kids isn't close to enough. Am I right, guys? 9 figures and taking care of the kids. He's just boring. He's just bored. I mean, shit.
I feel like I can trust you to be honest with me.
You still gonna get your back, bro. I
I know
don't care.
you've had sex with a porn star.
Okay.
But have you ever had sex with a prostitute?
Ew, no, so I'm not gonna let my junk. Are you kidding me? Hundreds of them. I can call myself Hooker Heaven. I'm not proud of it, but I did pay. Would you? Are you kidding me?
Okay.
No, fuck.
Not
Okay. She wanted me to choose the top one. I'm not proud of it. Dang. Okay.
We really need to catch up more. It's been too long.
Okay. Oh, you know this is too long.
Calm down, Jamal.
I'm not gonna talk about my penis. That thing's 3 inches, bro. App on your
Oh, I
phone.
use those ride-sharing apps all the time.
Yeah, like Uber?
Personally, I hate driving myself.
Okay.
Well, now, I'm glad we see eye to eye on that.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Y'all ready to go on a date? Y'all ready to go?
Think you can handle both of us?
I
guess we'll
y'all both
find
snow
out.
bunnies, but y'all don't want to accept it. I can't believe they didn't accept my boots. Royal Suite?
Oh, that's hot.
Wow, you really went all out, didn't you?
Oh my god. Okay, nah, bro. Guys, what the? Yo, Jesse? Phenomenal. Brooke? Phenomenal. Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Let me move my camera just so y'all can. Oh shit. Y'all see Brooke? She not looking half bad, you know. I kind of completely forget that she's an absolute gold digger and she a thought, but hey, y'all know how it goes. We breaking backs and we gonna make that thing clap. You feel me? She's a talent type of gal. Or some talent. That's 3 talent. Let's see if we can get more than 3 talent in a row though. Oh, this music is crazy. And your back will be broke. I'ma make sure you choke on my dick. Yeah, this stick. Okay, I'm gonna go to you, Jesse. I'm gonna go to you for these croissants. All right, here we go. She doesn't feel the sexuality thing, right? So she doesn't fuck with the fire, and she don't mess with the time. Oh, this a mean little. Ooh, this is a 4-piece. This move will make her upset. Are you serious? That's a fire move though. Okay, bro, you're doing too much. That was a banger of a move. Oh, she giggled. You know what they said? If you can make it giggle, you can make them cheeks. Okay, y'all know. I don't gotta say too much. Y'all already know. Nasty. So I see why stamina is important. I should have raced them to full stamina because now I can barely, you know, do things with them. I see. I'ma still beat this though. Don't get it twisted. I'ma still beat it.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I'm still amazing at this game. But I see where. So why does that make her upset? Would this make you upset too? This won't make you upset, but this other one will? Like, explain that, man. I'm not seeing no croissants. All I see is these hearts. If I could clear these hearts, but I didn't get that. Damn, I messed up. Oh, that passion hit her hard though. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna need more than just passion to beat this though. The only moves I'm seeing are broken heart. Oh, right here. These broken hearts are taking over the screen. Whoa, it would make her upset because the broken hearts are lined up. I get it now. That's what would make her upset. Okay, but what am I supposed to do? I don't have no gifts because y'all don't accept that shit. I don't mess with y'all. Y'all piss me off.
Whoa, calm down, Jamal.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yep, story of my life.
She lost. She's upset? Oh my god, I had a banger too. This game's such a hater. Bro, Jesse, stop being upset with me. Oh my god. Jesse, you know I like you the most out of this. Ooh. I have to get right there in stamina for her to not be upset anymore, okay?
I'll let you off the hook this time.
Yeah, you talking about you let me off the hook and she over here nutting from me. Come on, girl, come. I'm the prize. I'm not even halfway done. I'm not gonna win cause that one wrong move, bro. Oh my god, this game is so. I'm gonna have to restart. Can I restart? Forfeit date? I might have to.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I need over 100 points. That is wild. All because of that one bad move. Next time I'm gonna have to bring that little thing that gets rid of all the broken hearts. Got one move left. Just call it a day. Failure? That is crazy. That is crazy. My first
Sorry,
failure?
sweetie, but I expect better than...
Man, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Y'all sitting here being snow bunnies but not accepting the role. Like, don't get out of my face.
It seems like the two Pogs are overpowering Wakka, and it may just be due to his terrible gameplay. But either way, he got owned. But we've seen hints of Wakka's potential. He's trash, but at least now we see the potential. Will this dirty Negro be able to conquer the two Pogs, Jesse and Brooke? Find out next time on Wakka Plays Honey Pod.
Nora and Ashley. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let me get this Nora and Ashley going on since I wasn't appreciated over there. Since y'all didn't want to appreciate me.
It's kinda hard to be homesick when you're waking up to this clear blue sky every day.
I know, right? And you waking up to me too, right?
Right? Right? Please?
Where I'm gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna see what y'all got going
sweet
on.
cheeks, let me ask you something.
Why do you love my cheeks so
Would
much?
you rather somebody pee in your mouth or shit on your chest?
What type of question is that? Hell no, hell no. I wouldn't complain if you...
Okay, I guess I can respect that.
What did you want me to say? There's no way you want me to be peed on or pooped on. There's no way that's a kink of yours. Oh my god. If we get to that censorship screen and there is poo on your chest or pee on you, I'm
Go
done.
ahead, ask me anything. I got nothing to hide.
I see. Favorite category of porn? Sure, why not?
I'm kinda all about gangbang stuff lately, but I can't tell if I'm turned on or just jealous.
What the world is... Okay, yep, she is something else. She is something else. Her kinks are ridiculous. Her kinks are insane. Her kinks are insane.
I'm listening.
Okay. Type of pet,
This
yeah.
little dog when I was young.
Okay.
He was annoying as fuck, but I don't know. He was cool.
Bro, your dog is just cool. You are
got
something
something to
else.
say to me?
Yeah. Favorite place to go shopping. We already asked that question. Theme park ride.
The only ride that gets my adrenaline going anymore is that tower that like drops you really fast.
Okay, you're crazy. You are crazy. I could never ride that. Are you a snow bunny? Ashley doesn't have enough stamina. Okay, I'm about to buy y'all some stamina. Hold up. +5 stamina to the recipient. Give to a woman in charge. Interesting. That might be Brooke. She might think she's an in charge type of woman. Like, no, I'm taking lead. What are you talking about? Give
You're
5
not
to you.
into watching girls eat, are you?
I'm not like you. I don't have all these out of place fetishes and kinks. Is this your type of thing?
What are those?
You're a snow bunny too! Why do y'all not accept what y'all are? Why are y'all all self-hating? It's okay!
Sorry, I have a reputation to keep up.
Okay, alright. I don't even, y'all are...
I can't be seen wearing those.
No, I get it. You're a hater. Here.
Hey, where I come from, you take what you can get.
Oh my god, I didn't ask. The fuck? What's your favorite part of your own body? What's your
I grew
music?
up listening to hip hop mostly.
Okay.
I'm so sure about some of this new shit, but the classics are legit.
She sounds just like an old head. That is the old head response right there. I don't know about this new shit.
Yes,
No, okay, I get
am
it.
awesome. Oh wait.
Okay, stop talking. Subject in high school, Sunday morning,
Sunday
sure.
is leg day at the gym.
Oh.
Or more specifically, ass day. Gotta keep it nice for the fans.
Okay, so you do at least you work out. You know, you get peed on, so I don't know how I feel about that, but you worked out 30 moves is the max. Okay. So there's no point in talking to y'all no more. So let's buy some gifts and hope that you like them, because I don't feel like looking at these too much. Gifts to a tomboy. Who here is a tomboy? Is she a tomboy? We'll find out. Oh, this is how the smoothies work. You can build them up like... Oh, it's making sense now. Earn these points by giving them okay, it's all making sense. So what's stopping me from spamming buying a bunch of gifts and hoping they work out? Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing.
It's back!
I'm probably gonna give this to, no, fuck, I'll give that to you.
Damn, I'm feeling kind of like juiced
A juice what?
up now.
Oh. Duh, it was fucking... Okay. You're just
I
sexuality.
can chuck this faster than you.
That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. But you're a fun gal. I really like you, but you want to be peed and pooed on. I don't know how I feel about that. I want y'all to get more stamina. Yeah, I need this. I need cotton candy. And I'm gonna give cotton candy to you on the left. Both girls are already fed. Oh, I can't feed them more than once. Okay, we're going to start date night with no stamina. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, but yeah, I got +2.
Let's go.
Oh, so when we learn the baggage or whatever, that gives us more stamina. So each baggage gives us more stamina. Okay, that's fire. That's fire.
Really? An aquarium? Alright, I hope you know what you're doing.
Ashley has not changed her clothes since episode 1. But Nora, you. In fact, let's put all eyes on Nora. Ooh, the way that shirt, the way you're not wearing that shirt right whatsoever. You button only the top button. Like there's buttons all on the shirt, but I'm not complaining. All these, there's so many broken hearts. Which one of y'all have the broken heart bear? Can I please use this? Why can I not use it? Right here. Cost 4 sentiment. I need sentiment to use them? Oh, that's wild. Okay. Okay, I see how this game's working. Where are the sentiments at? There's none in a row. I'm gonna have to get this right here. I need sentiments. I need sentiment lined up. Hold up. Wait, this? Okay, bet. Now I can go right here. What is this? Hold up, that's a juiced up music one. That's fire, okay. Any crescents lined up? Hello, croissants? I guess not. I need some sentiments. Oh, croissants right here. Can I get sentiment now? Oh, here we go. But Ashley needs the sentiment. She's the one who has the bear.
This guy stinks!
Fuck, I'm so slow. Yo. Oh, I just put 2 and 2 together. I did not know I would need those I need her to have the sentiment. That is wild. Sentiment right here. There we go. That's 3 of them things. Okay, we just need one more. She needs one more 3 in a row. This will exhaust her, yep. So I need to switch. I need to go move with her. But are there any moves to make with her? Besides this, no. This game is not easy. Oh my god, I should have been more prepared. I thought I was. I thought bringing that along, I could just get rid of all of them, but that's not how it works. I should have read the rules more. It probably told me. And then we finally have something lined up for her, but we don't have no. Oh, we have croissants? No, because this was so fall. So we still won't have croissants lined up. But it's the best thing we got on the board. There's like croissants everywhere besides in a row. And look at all these broken hearts. Give me some sentiment lined up. This game is holding me right now.
Try!
I fucked up. I accidentally with broken hearts, man. And the sentiment are still not lined up. Oh wait, yes they are right here. Finally! But now there's not that many broken hearts on the scrape on the board. Okay, but we do have this lined up. Now the broken hearts want to disappear. That's wild. You see how all the broken hearts left as soon as I got the sentiment? There was hundreds of broken hearts before I got that sentiment. Oh wait, okay, right here. Yeah. There we go. We actually might beat this. I thought we were gonna lose. Let's give you some sentiment too, because why not? I don't think it's important unless we have something to like use the sentiment on, but We won't actually need to use that bear, even though it was looking really bad at the beginning. I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna have 2 L's in one vid, but I just forgot. I can't get 2 L's in one vid. I'm that nigga. Okay. And big dubs. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Easy dubs. Easy. That was not easy. I had to think a lot. There's gonna be so much cut out, bro. I had to think a lot for this date. I had to think a lot for this date.
Never had any doubt. Nah, JK, I was actually very
Nervous.
doubtful.
Oh yeah, I know. You a hater. What about you, Nora? How do you feel? You look the best of the two.
Dope kicks, Nora. Those are the new additions, right?
Psh, I wish I had that kind of fucking money. Nah, these are knockoffs.
Let me see the shoes.
Want the real deal? I can get you a pair.
Whoa.
Yo, shut the fuck up, for real? Don't be playing with me like that.
Yeah, I've done some modeling work for them, so I know people over there.
Off of one date?
Shit, damn. Thank you. I owe you one.
Y'all don't even know each other's name?
Don't mention it.
You're buying shoes for a girl that doesn't know your name?
Your cunt, you scratch mine.
What? Scratching what? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that's what we were scratching.
What are we talking about?
Lola and Jesse is a wild combination. I'm 100% for it. This is just date day. We're dating. We're dating and dating. Maybe some cooch is gonna get sucked on.
Yes. Yes.
There you are. Hey girl, I was starting to wonder if we'd ever find each other. Ah, my sweet Lola.
Oh,
How
so
you
y'all already
doing,
know each other
Lola?
from last game.
I
Okay.
missed you.
This was the girlfriend you were talking about
Sorry, I've
the
been
other
so
day.
busy
Okay.
the past few months. Things have just been crazy lately.
Because she said she was gonna meet up
But
with a
hey,
girlfriend.
I promised you that rain check, and did your girl deliver or what? I gotta admit, this vacation was one of your more brilliant ideas. I really needed it.
Oh.
Are things between you and Tiffany still a little rocky?
Because I broke her back.
You're not funny and nobody likes you.
And on top of that,
That's my bad.
now
Sorry.
she has me blocked on social media too.
Damn.
Aw, don't worry, Angel Face.
I wish I knew the
She'll
backstory
come
to that.
around. You'll see.
I need to play
For
the first
now,
game.
Just enjoy yourself, girl. We're on vacation.
Let me know if I should play the first game.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I need to know the backstory to that one. Okay. So she's a classy girl. Let's go to the gift. She's a classy girl. Let's go buy her some stuff. This is for Tomboy, Snow Bunny, Woman in Charge. You are a woman in charge?
These are pretty cute, but I just can't see myself wearing them.
You're not a woman in charge? Who's a woman in charge? Who would be considered a woman in charge?
You've known me for over 2 years.
Okay, don't fucking talk to me. I don't want to hear y'all bullshit.
Whoa, calm down, Jamal.
Apparently, neither one of y'all are a woman in charge. Neither one of y'all are golf girls, so I can't buy y'all that. High status woman. You're a high status woman, right? Please?
I've been trying to practice minimalism, so I don't want too many new things.
Of course! Oh my god. I hate all y'all. All y'all are terrible. Here I'm trying to be nice. And y'all are... +1 move for every 20% of the total affection that's been reached. That's a fire gift. Do we get to keep the gifts though, or do they leave every match? Because if we get to keep them, I'm buying a bunch of them. Wait, that says change to sexuality. Every broken heart. That's fire. We probably need sentiment for these. Date gifts probably need sentiment, but that's fire. Blocks recipient. Instantly cures recipients. Oh, I can't speak. I'm done reading. Let's talk. Let's talk.
This
Let's talk.
vacation would distract me from everything going on at home.
Yeah, but that's
Don't
not what
get me
happens.
wrong. I'm having a great time and everything. But I can't seem to take my mind off. Well, I don't want to bother you with my problems.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. Please do. I wouldn't mind. Maybe I can help.
No, really, it's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself.
Bro.
Forget I said anything.
If you don't talk about your problem, she has depression? I'd be depressed too if I was a porn star.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a porn star, I'd be depressed too. What the hell? A deep depression that will cause Jesse to show one sentiment every 5 moves. That's a hilarious karma right there. Okay, so we're learning all your baggage, Jesse. We're learning all of your baggage. I'm gonna need to get that food because I'm taking you on a date.
Not to
It's
put you
date
on the
day.
spot again, but I'm curious.
Okay.
What kind of people do you look up to or aspire to be like?
I really admire people who participate in charity. I do. I want to be a billionaire. I don't want to be a billionaire. I have a 10 respect for hard-working entrepreneurs like you. She does not want to hear that. She don't mess with flattery. I do this one.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Are you serious? Don't none of y'all like being good people? Is that just not what comes with liking y'all? None of y'all like being good people? Like, golly. I'm gonna give this chicken. She's black. That should give her more than just passion. You feel me?
What a fascinating tale, monkey.
She should be all over my cock. But nachos, sure, let's buy nachos for one of y'all. Here.
None for me, thanks. I have a tendency to get sick after I eat Mexican.
I've never met a bunch of so ungrateful girls. Ungrateful.
You're gonna fill me all up with meals like this.
Thank you for at least being grateful for something.
If there's
Golly.
something you want to ask me, don't be shy.
I've never been shy. What's your favorite thing to do online? Movie genre? I feel like I've asked movie genre.
Do you even have to ask?
Porn. That's it? Truth be told, watching my own videos kind of turn... And you wonder why you have problems with your diet. I wonder how many porn stars have good relationship with their kids. I wonder if there's a correlation between bad relationship with kids and being a porn star. I don't know. Those two are together? I could go back? I want to give them a try. I want to give them a try. I want to give them a try more than this. I want to give them a try more than this. Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all too cool, but Nora and Ashley?
Still here, huh? I was starting to think you pussed out and flew home.
Pussed out of what? Do you not know that I'm that nuke?
You're not that guy, pal.
Oh, and Jesse and Brooke are back together. Nice. You can get passion and... I just realized you get passion and sentiment right here. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Don't agree with that. What are y'all doing? Don't agree! Oh my god, y'all are some haters. I know y'all are haters, bro. It's in y'all nature. Are you in charge?
Nah, I couldn't even sell those.
You're not in charge. Consumes all passion on the grid. I got passion for you, Nora. I got passion for you. No. Trust and believe. You like sexuality.
Wearing those.
So I'm gonna give you the sexuality, Ashley. All broken hearts is sexuality. Removes all broken hearts from the grid and all broken hearts is sexuality. I think we only need one for you. I'm gonna have this on this one. I think we're good for now. We're good for now. Who's a high status woman? Have we not met her yet? Because I promise you, we try to, like, Polly's the only person I could think of that could possibly fit, and that's it. I got all these shoes, and none of y'all want them. Neither one of y'all are goth. Would you call this goth? This isn't goth. I'll buy them anyways because I have the money for them, but that's not goth if that's what they're trying to imply. Neither, I don't think, oh wait, she might be a freak. Hold on, she might be a freak. Hold on, she might be a freak. I'm gonna give those to her. She might be a freak. Hold up.
I'm not a mindless gift accepting machine.
Are you
have to put
serious?
some thought into it.
Are you serious? You have to... Oh, no. So who's the freak? Y'all just don't fuck with anything.
Maybe it's just because you're ugly.
You got something to say to me?
Trade to having a partner, music genre. You said hip-hop. You grew up with hip-hop. Way to exercise, sure.
When you're serving time, you learn to like lifting.
Okay.
You're either a big bitch or you're someone else's bitch.
You're not big though.
Somebody who knows what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, cause she like exercising too, so I could think of the other person and start conversation with it. But you're not big though. Like you're getting manhandled by me, no cow.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I got nothing to hide.
I know, that's your problem.
That one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it.
Favorite outdoor activity, kind of weather. Outdoor activity.
You can catch me on the deck, soaking in those rays. Flawless skin like this doesn't come easy, you know.
Okay, whatever you say, woman. Whatever you say. Double to the recipients. Yeah. Okay, we can give a smoothie to her then. We can get a smoothie to Ashley, and then we will be on our way.
You didn't put anything weird in here, did you?
Shut the fuck up. +4 sentiment to the recipient. I might need that. Cause you know the sentiment. The whatchamacallit takes up sentiment. Didn't I give her a gift? Isn't she holding like the broken hearts and that needs sentiment? Yeah. You're getting sentiment. You're getting this. Yeah.
Thanks. Money is kind of tight, so this helps a lot.
Okay, at least you're appreciative sometimes.
Hey, as long as you're paying.
Oh my god, aren't you a fashion model? You have a bag. You about gave girl shoe that you just met her. You didn't know, she didn't know your name, and you were gonna give her a shoe. You talk about you're paying.
None of my broke ass exes ever took me to a place like this.
Damn. Talk about unfortunate. See, we real niggas over here, so we don't, you feel me? We real. Y'all see how they have sentiment lined up for us on this one, but the last game they didn't have sentiment lined up? Yes, they did. I just gave it to the wrong person. That cost 6 sentiment. What about you? This costs how many sentiment? This costs 6 too. And that is converts all broken hearts into the fire. Well, might as well do that. Yeah, get you your 6. Get you your 6. All broken hearts to fire. And then once they're lined up, you best believe I'm about to go crazy with that. Yes, sir. But until then, let's see if we can get some croissants out the way. Yeah, let's see if we can get some croissants out the way. This music is so beautiful. Oh my god, this music is beautiful. Oh my god, I might want to bust. Might want to bust in Nora's guts. She know what's up. She been to prison, so what? Yeah, so what? I'ma still beat that back up. Back up. Yeah. Leave a cry. Kinda like she. Okay, no. I was about to say kinda like she dying. That is not where I wanted to take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, is this good enough to turn the broken hearts into the whatchamacallit? Let's try it. We're gonna give it a shot.
Cool, thanks.
You're welcome. So let's see, there's no 4 lined up with all of these, and there's no 4 lined up. That's my luck. That is my luck indeed. We'll get a switch. Oh, there we go. 2 in 1 go. Love to see it. It's stamina, yep. Ooh, why is the phone ringing so much? She needs a total of 10 sentiment to like be fully ready, so. Okay, so now I can do whatever I want with you.
What do you mean by that?
You can take all the passion off the grid. That's a lot of passion. Might as well do it. Let's give it to you.
Sorry, my allergies are acting up big time.
I wasn't She can't accept flowers. Oh, I should have remembered that. Oh my god, I love this game for small stuff like that. But I'm gonna still give this to you.
Shit! This is nice.
That led me to a 4 in a row. Yes, sir. Finally.
Nice.
Oh my god, that worked. Numbers. And we have 8 moves. I want to win. We need 255. I could have sworn the other one was 225 with the other girls. I could have sworn. Right here. 6 moves. It's getting close. I see a lot of sentiment. Sentiment doesn't do much for us. I want to see if I can get one of these extra moves. Oh, right here. Yep. I was just saying. We got an extra move now. Right here. Is there anything? Oh, I can do right here. 5 more moves left, and I need 22. Did that do anything? Oh, yeah. That brought the passion right here. We have 3 moves left to do 20. Oh my god, I thought the passion was gonna do something. Wait, right here. Yeah, she likes croissants. We need 6 more points. Right here. Yeah. On the second to last move. Hey, I'm real with it. The big deal with it. Ball so big it can feed a village. Oh. Huh? God. What does that mean?
Also
big they could feed a village.
We fucking?
Psh, hey, I'm down.
But she's not no leader girl. Oh wait, right now? Oh wait. Oh what? Oh shit. I did not expect this. I did not expect this right now. I forgot this is how this works. I completely forgot that's how this works. Yeah, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, y'all a little distracting, just a little bit, you know, not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all got me not thinking. Yes! We did it! Oh my god! Let me cover them up so y'all can see what it looked like. I took a screenshot. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a screenshot. This is what it looked like. I think this is legal. I think we could do this, but the uncensored version, right, was them not not on. You feel me? The panties not on, and they were busting everywhere. You know, this. Man, we're so good at this. In fact, we're gonna try to get another one in.
Well, now I can't decide what I want more. A nose ring or a clit ring?
You want my advice? The clit ring makes sex feel 10 fucking times better.
How? How?
Nice!
I know, right?
Definitely depositing that in the spank bank.
What the fuck?
Look, we got our first pair of fairy wings. The system works.
Yes!
We'll need a lot more than that to awaken the nymphogen, though.
Okay.
So keep doing what you're doing, man. Make Mama Sugar Dust proud.
I just realized she said that's adding to the spank bank. Oh, we might as well go back to these two. We didn't make them bust. Yeah, let's get two. Let's get 2 fairy wings. That's what we're doing this for. Remember, guys, this is for fairy wings only. That's it. That's it. No other reason.
You lying son of a monkey.
I have no idea how people can stay up this late every night.
Oh, she's a talent type of gal. Okay, she's a talent type of gal. Let's give her some talent. Y'all probably don't mess with any of my gifts, but I'm gonna try to give them to y'all anyways. Like, I might as well try to give y'all gifts. That's the thing. Like, I might as well have them on y'all. Plus 5% passion to the recipient for every passion on the board. Okay, so that's just sucking up passion. Plus 1 move for every 2 joy tokens on that's fire. That's fire. Plus 1 move for every 2 tokens. Do I have the yes, that's fire. That's fire. So I don't okay, I might not lose this time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is none of y'all are women in charge.
Gorgeous.
She's a woman in
These will
charge.
make an excellent addition to my wardrobe.
Okay, so she's the woman in charge here. Okay, got it. She's not a goth girl. Are you high status? She's high status too!
Surprise me with new bags like this.
You're a gold digger. He probably always does. This pair is in evening. This pair is in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pimping her out right now.
Refreshing.
This is a total freak. Are you a freak?
My tastes are a bit.
You're not freak. You're vanilla.
I appreciate
Yeah, you say you're
that.
vanilla. I'm probably gonna give these earrings. I'm gonna give that to you.
Not fair. You know all of my weaknesses.
I love the way he talks to me. Okay, this is gonna cost 6 sentiment, but we're gonna give that to you. Plus 5% for every token on the board. Okay, I might have to give that to her just because. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to her just because. You never know. You know, when there's busting on the line, you have to go big or go home. Okay, y'all ready to date? Y'all ready? I might as well talk to you one more time.
Wow, you're actually looking at my face.
No, I'm
you
not.
must have something important to say.
I'm not actually though. That's the crazy part. Even my camera blocking your face. Like, we not looking at your face. Type of
I
cut.
adore cats. All types of them. Big cats, little cats. Hell, I even made my stage name Misty Cats.
Misty Cats? Okay. Yeah, let's get the dating.
I was wondering when somebody was gonna suggest something fun.
Royal Suite. Let's get this working.
Wow, you
y'all
really
back in
went
these
all
fire
out
clothing
here,
too.
We're fucked!
285? Oh, that's ridiculous. They're bugging. There's sentiment all on the screen though, so they want us to get like the more moves. So let's already try to build that up right now.
Did.
Oh, we already have enough. Enough sentiment. Fire. We're looking for talent and croissants. Talent and croissants right here. My recording stopped because I ran out of storage. But we're back into this. Okay, we're back into it. But yeah, they're giving us so many bells because they want us to use that move thing early. But can't is there would it be bad if I used it early? Like what? Plus 1 move for every 2 bells. Let's see if we can get 6 bells on the screen. Let's go for that. Let's go for 6 bells on the screen before we think about doing that. Either one of y'all like fire? No, but I'm gonna give y'all fire anyways. Wait, music might be lined up somewhere. I wasn't even looking for music. Right here. Yep. Music right here. There you go. There you go. And you got sentiment that we don't need. 2, 4, 6. That's 6. That's 6. Let's see if we can go for more. Might as well. Like, nothing's stopping us from continuing trying to get more. Guess we're gonna have to go with either right here or right here. Does it really matter which one? No, because that's gonna cause them to exhaust. That's not a good idea. Let's go right here then. Yeah. That was about to cause them to exhaust. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's see if we can get one more on the board. We just need one more on the board. Now you can do right here.
That's hot.
There we go. There we go. Oh, we're not close to halfway there, but we're past the third. We're past the third.
We celebrating bare minimum. We need to go crazy.
2, 4, 6, 8. We got 8 on the board. We can use it now.
You spoil me.
Yes. Oh, they stay on the board?
Hey, bitch.
Oh, that's fire. That's fire. They stay on the board. We need something for stamina. Right here. They stay on the board. That is fire. I think we're gonna actually do this. We're gonna actually do this because they stayed on the board. Oh my god. I did not expect that. I guess so for anything that says when they're on the board for them to activate, that must mean they stay on the board then. Let's just... Should we do this?
Oh my god.
Oh, yep. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did. Let's switch. Do we have any music lined up for you yet? There hasn't been no music lined up for my girl over here. I know she's not as satisfied as she could be. Let's get another move though. Oh, that brought us some music. Did they line up anywhere? I don't see no music lined up. Right here. There we go. We need one croissant. We got the croissant right here. Yep. Oh my god, I'm killing it! I am killing it! I didn't even need to use her sentiments. Oh my god. Right here. This will make her upset. I almost jumped the gun real fast. But I can do this! Passion. Might as well get that passion up. I still don't know what passion does, but I'll get it up. I'm looking around. Might as well get the sentiment because I can't find anything else. So let's get all this sentiment out the way. Oh, getting the sentiment out the way led to victory. Yes, sir. We got the outfits unlocked.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Wait,
we got it. Yeah, dude. Let's get some pog in my face.
Are you serious, my brother?
This room can be.
Uh-huh.
No sense in letting it go to waste.
Facts.
I have a feeling we'll find a way to put this bed to good use.
Facts. Yeah, let's put it to use. Let's put it to use. Bonus round. Bonus. Oh wait, I forgot. I keep forgetting that this is the part. This is an important part. I can forget all about this every single time. Oh my mind over here. Yep. Right here. Yep. I told you, I'm gonna be a master at I Spy by the end of this game. I'm gonna be an I Spy champion. I'm gonna be an I Spy champion, bro. I got it. I gotta I Spy. I gotta I Spy. Cause I spy with my little eye. Y'all haven't finished yet? Oh my god. Please, soon. I'm not looking down, but please, soon. Because I'm running out of membrane. Oh god. Right here. I'm running out of brain. Oh my god, y'all haven't. Oh yeah, we're done. The fact that y'all have not finished yet is ridiculous. What do y'all want from me? What do y'all want? Finally! Oh, I thought I was gonna choke that so badly. Oh my goodness! And one, Jesse's over there smoking too. Golly. Okay, yep, that's how it looks. This, but with the clothes off. Yep, that's how it looks. Okay, yeah. Jesse looked better than Brooke though. Let's keep it a buck.
Jesse.
James.
I think I may have changed my mind about older women.
We're
Glad I
Team
could
Rocket.
You'd be
Blasting
surprised
off
how
again.
often I hear that.
Blasting off again in your mouth type shit. You feel me? Busting and shit. I think that's an episode. I think that's a cool episode. We made two girls bust. Yeah, I think that was a pretty fair episode. This is a long ass episode. Y'all don't even know how long I've been recording. But yeah, if I'm not satisfied, I'm probably gonna come back and play later. But I think this was a pretty successful episode on the busting standpoint. There wasn't as much comedy, but we busted. We were nutting everywhere. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to edit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'll see y'all for part 4. This is probably not gonna drop in like a week. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but